children is paramount to the future of Uganda. The home, ideally a sanctuary, can often become a battleground. Arguments echo through hallways. Tension. This environment creates confusion and anxiety for our teenagers. They find themselves on unstable. Once intact, but also the dreams and aspirations that seem attainable in this pivotal stage of development where they are forming their identities. These disruptions can be catastrophic. Mr. Speaker, acknowledging this is just the beginning. We, as representatives of the people, have a duty to advocate for our youth. We must push for comprehensive mental health programs in our schools, offering counseling services to help our young people process these complex emotions. We need workshops that engage parents, fostering the skills necessary to communicate effectively and resolve conflicts amicably. Moreover, it is essential that we create opportunities that provide a safe space for our teenagers to express their feelings. Peer support groups can be invaluable. Allow with others who share similar experiences, reminding them that they are not alone. Additionally, we must educate our communities about the importance of healthy dynamic within the family. Prevention is key. If we can provide parents with resources on conflict resolution and relationship management, we may just prevent the escalation of disputes that lead to toxic environments for our youth. Let us remember that the challenges our teenagers face today are not merely personal struggles. They are societal concerns that impact our nation as a whole. If we invest in the mental and emotional well-being of our youth, we are investing in a stronger, more resilient Uganda. Let us take this opportunity to be their advocates and champions to ensure that every child has a nurturing environment to grow, thrive, and pave the way for a brighter future. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and thank you to all members of this esteemed Parliament for your attention to this critical issue.
With your name, of your conductors, the people who have taken speeches for each house. You might read this
Yes, Saint Bruno, a teacher filled with so much passion, zeal, and love for his religion, has inspired the world. And today's inspiration was of artists that have given us their talent. Ladies and gentlemen, a mighty hand for Bruno House. As they leave the stage, we are set to welcome Saint Chizito. Thank you to Bruno House. Remember our day's theme, teenage challenges in the modern world.
Patron Bruno House, thank you so much for that. Kindly prepare for your next item. Mr. Henry is the patron of the house that is leading the stage. We are grateful for your preparation.
He asserts that whenever we are ready, he is ready.
Members of Chisito House, it would be good if you're here with your readers. The penalty for coming late is 10 marks.
Yes, the next in house, we have Chizito House. Chizito House is the next to take up the podium. Once again, a round of applause for Saint Bruno. Yes, the theme of the year is the challenges faced by the youth in the modern world. And the children are showcasing their talent today in the inter-house MDD competitions. We believe the start has been good, and we are also happy. So now we are waiting on Saint Chizito to take up the podium, and remember, mind about time.
Saint Chizito, a Ugandan martyr with a heart so bright that shone through the darkness of the night. He was born in 1872 with a spirit so bold, he would face death with courage, his faith to unfold. His inspiration is that burns through the bones of all the youth. At his death, at the age of 16, he was so young but brave and bold, he defied the king's orders. He was so inspired with faith in Christ that he died for that faith. It doesn't get more brave than this young saint, canonized to ever represent that the youth can do anything they put their mind to. Ladies and gentlemen, as we face the challenges that affect the youth, teenagers in the modern world, may you emulate the bravery of Saint Chizito.
Remember, we are live on NTV.
I thought it was CNN and the BBC.
Yes, we are going international, and we are live broadcasting. If you have internet, please go to your phone, go to your TV, and watch. Next on stage, we are having Saint Chizito House for 2025 Inter-House MDD competitions. All caps, what I hear, they're saying they are ready to showcase their talent. we don't know what will come out at the end. They are presenting the set piece and the speech. As the program is saying, those are the first items. Another question I want to take, patrons of these houses, you are not supposed to come even an inch near the table of the judges and the adjudicators. All the best for the wedding house, that I don't know.
Sensitive members, as you get to the stage, in the interest of time, I beg that those that are going to read the speech, once you get your position on stage, you move up front. You will be given ballots, and from the ballots, the lucky winner will pick one that has reader. Actually, the readers who may come, those that have been chosen, the 5, to present the speech, step forward. Chosen to present the speech, step forward. The readers.
Yes, the next house is Zito. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to recognize Sounds Company. I've been told that Sounds are supposed the event. So around across to the CEO, Mr. Bruno, Sounds Company. In case you are interested in Sounds products, please, Sounds Company, I'll put up a tent outside and just sit to the Chuka grounds. At any minute you can take up some second to go and get any product from Sounds. A round of applause to Sounds and Company that have supported this event. They are asking to come for them. CEO, Mr. Gavilano, Sounds Company, please, we thank you very much for that wonderful effort you have put in. Thank you. Yeah, now the time is for St. Isidore, they are setting up. They are taking themselves the positions, making themselves ready to give us their super presentation. And God willing, for us to be waiting for what they're going to give us back. I would like also to recognize the presence of the CEO BT Levy Company. Thank you very much for your presence.
House members, please step to the dedication table and pick your ballots.
From them, we are going to select the reader randomly. We recognize the presence of their patron, Mr. Peter Kaiser. Thank you for the preparation to make sure that this event is successful. Right now, we are having one of them coming out as the reader, who is going to be given a few minutes as the anthems are ongoing to read.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reader of the day, Namugongo Mdd, is no longer going to participate in the choir. She's going to spend the next 10 to 15 minutes that the choir uses to sing, to go through the speech, and as soon as the choir is done, she will be taking the podium to present her speech.
Request the trainers, patrons to clear the lane. Mr. Chuka, we thank you for your service. You can use the stage. Nobody uses the lane between where the identification desk is sitting. Concentrating the choir, and that's allowed. As we are waiting for the bell, we would like to recognize their patron. Has the bell gone? Yes.
Afrika Mashariki, tuweze
Ladies and gentlemen, we would love to appreciate the attendance of the Deputy Head Teacher, Mr. Bate. Let's give him a round of applause. We appreciate the attendance of Mrs. Chuka A. She is a member of the Senior 1 Exco. We thank you for attending.
I would like to guide that it is allowed for a trainer or a patron, as we wait for the second bell, they can go around the choir. That is allowed. However, when the bell goes, they are expected to be off stage. That is Visitor House, and their patron is Mr. Peter Kaiser, the guy behind the mask. If you think he only knows mathematics, he is a patron of Visitor House. If you mind him going on a few things, did you carry a calculator? The logbook? How many marks do you need to win? In his mathematics, I think that is what he's doing.
He might be a mathematical and musical genius. Juncture, without closing the curtains, it's time for National Event to shine. Please turn on your microphone and step to the podium. Please wait for the bell.
Our esteemed judges, the distinguished guests, the administrators present, fellow students, ladies and gentlemen, Good morning. I am Namugongo Mdd Gloria, and I'm a student in the Form 5 Biological 4 class. And today, I want to talk to you about a challenge that many teenagers encounter: body image issues. It's essential to address this important topic because it affects how you see yourselves and how you navigate the world. In our rich African cultures, we say, the beauty of the boa is in its strength, while the beauty of the butterfly lies in its transformation. Each of you has a unique beauty that should be celebrated. With the rise of social media, young people today have faced unprecedented pressure to look a certain way. Scrolling through Instagram or TikTok, it's easy to be bombarded by images of ideal bodies, leading many to feel inadequate or insecure. And unfortunately, these images often paint a false narrative, edited, filtered to perfection. But the truth is that behind every perfect picture often lies insecurity and self-doubt. As teenagers, you are at a critical stage of self-discovery. Your bodies are changing and you are figuring out what you want to be. It's not wrong to compare yourself to others, but this can be damaging. Remember, your value isn't defined by your appearance. Just like a single figure can't lift a heavy load, each of us contributes uniquely to our community. Many teens endure anxiety and depression stemming from negative body image, feeling uncomfortable in their own skin. This can lead to avoidance of social situations and missed opportunities. But I urge you to shift your focus. Instead of criticizing your body, celebrate what makes you, you. It's calm, it's stretchable, and each curve tells a story. Your worth lies in your passions, your kindness, and the unique perspectives you bring. So how can you embrace self-love? Start by looking at yourself in the mirror and affirming your strength. Choose to treat yourself kindly as you would to a friend. Celebrate your accomplishments, be they artistic, athletic, or academic. In doing so, you are creating a powerful narrative that transcends appearance. Let's also create supportive environments within our schools and communities. Be that friend that uplifts others, who reminds them of their beauty beyond the surface. Share stories that promote body positivity and acceptance. By fostering a culture of support, you can create safe spaces where everyone feels valued. Lastly, be mindful of the media you consume. Follow influencers who promote body diversity and self-acceptance rather than those who perpetuate unattainable standards. Remember, tribute radiates from within, fueled by confidence and self-love. I challenge each of you to embrace your individuality. Recognize that you are more than any number on a scale or any physical characteristic. Your journey is beautiful as you are. Together, let's celebrate our uniqueness and lift one up another. Ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to embrace yourselves and have self-love. Thank you so much for listening to me. Have a blessed day.
Thank you for that wonderful presentation. That is St. Joseph, ladies and gentlemen. Now, for those that need to know, the brewery of St. Joseph has really been inaugurated. Right now, as they leave the stage, the choir conductor is leave your details, Namugongo Mdd with the educators. As you get off stage, you're going to rotate. We exit the stage from the other side. But please, wait. Yes, let's give St. Kizito one more round of applause. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is St. Kizito for you. Now we are set to welcome St. Mugaga House. It isn't that they are shy of history. We are having Chuka House. My apologies. Chuka House. They get to the stage. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome the house Chuka, let's give a mighty hand clap to their patron, Mr. Said. He is in the house. Saint Chuka, one of the martyrs that were so brave to die for their profound faith. He is a martyr that was born into Christianity, and he would spread the gospel throughout the universe with just his faith. As we welcome these gentlemen of St. Kizito, remember, the persecution of this matter came at the king's orders. He was meant to renounce Christianity, and he said, no. It doesn't come easy defying the king's orders, especially in those times. So basically, Saint Chuka inspired generations and generations of brave souls that shall take to heaven. As we welcome the house that emulates and forever writes on his name, let's give the mighty hand clap to the saint that inspired them. Ladies and gentlemen, a mighty hand clap. It is not every day that individuals whose souls are tortured get to shine bright. And today, with your voices, may you give Saint Chuka the pride and all the affections that come with your talent. The choir is taking stage and they are poised. In the meantime, I beg that all that are to be party of the speech, please step forward. 5 individuals that were chosen to take part in the speech, please step forward. The 5 that are set to present the speech, please step forward. Please step forward to the adjudication table, and may the cast be set. To the lucky reader, I wish you the best of luck.
Yes, as they take out their draws, it's after those draws they will get to know who will be the reader of the speech. The leader, they have selected one.
The dice has been cast.
The event has been sponsored by Sam's company.
To the dear reader, there is no need for you to return to the choir. You may take a chair, go through the speech, and while the choir sings, all you will have to do is memorize a few lines, capture those strong words that may give you hard time, and then, as soon as the choir is done singing, you will be taking the podium to present. You will be taking the podium to present the speech. Thank you, our dear parents, for coming and giving us your time to attend this showcase of the talents of the young. Yes, ladies and gentlemen in the house, the presenters before you belong to Chuka House, a Ugandan Martyr. They are here to show you their talents.
I'd like also in a special way to recognize the presence of their patron, Mr. Sally Emmanuel. Kindly step forward for recognition. That is the patron of Chuka House, the house on stage. We wish you good luck.
And may the best house win.
He was our champion in the games last year. We wish them good luck.
In the meantime, while the adjudicators get ready,
This is a kind reminder that the space near the administration desk is out of bounds. Even the MC should only go there when it is sound. Patrons and trainers are strictly forbidden. point of guidance as they wait for the second bell to start them to the next anthem. We still have Uganda House on stage, patroned by Mr. Sally Emmanuel, our champion for last year's games and sports. Even this time, may the best house win. Teacher John Paul, teacher of music, we recognize your skill behind the piano today. Thank you so much for supporting the various houses. Teacher Kayanja John Paul is a member of all the powerful choirs in Uganda.
Yes, a round of applause. What a wonderful presentation. That is still in Chuka House.
At this juncture, the lucky, please take the podium. While the choir is on stage, it is time for you to present your speech.
Right Honorable Speaker, esteemed members of Parliament, today I rise to address an issue that weighs heavily on our nation's conscience. The challenges faced by our docents stemming from parental conflicts and the unfortunate reality of divorce. As we gather in this esteemed house, let us remember that the well-being of our children is paramount to the future of Uganda. The home, ideally a sanctuary, workshops that engage parents, fostering the skills necessary to communicate effectively and resolve conflicts amicably. Moreover, it is essential that we create community support systems that can provide a safe space for our teenagers to express their feelings. Peer support groups can be invaluable, allowing them to connect with others who share similar experiences, reminding them that they are not alone. Additionally, we must educate our communities about the importance of healthy dynamic within the family. Prevention is key. If we provide parents with resources on conflict resolution and relationship management, we may just prevent the escalation of disputes that lead to toxic environments for our youth. Let us remember that the challenges our teenagers face today are not merely personal struggle. They are societal concerns that impact our nation as a whole. If we invest in the mental and emotional well-being of our youth, we are investing in a stronger, more resilient Uganda. Let us take this opportunity. Pave the way for a brighter future. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And thank you to all the members of this esteemed Parliament for your kind attention to this crucial issue.
A round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, he was tortured, he was beaten, but with courage, his own faith took flight. Before you, Chiboga House. He was canonized in 1964. Ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, as we are set to welcome our next participants, Saint Mungaka, allow me to recognize the presence of Dr. Jennifer Tweva. She is going to be the acting chairman expo of the yellow class, that is senior 3. In the same spirit, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mrs. Aiga Catherine. She is currently the treasurer expo of the yellow class. The conductor of the Chiboga House, please first return to the identification table. We need your name. The choir conductor, yes, please step to the identification table. We need your name. In that spirit, allow me notify you of the attendance of Dr. Priake or John Bosco, a member of the blue class, senior 5. Ladies and gentlemen, in that same spirit, we do have Miss Diana Kawesa Kasozi, a member of the Orange Expo. Thank you for coming to witness this marvelous spectacle. In that same spirit, allow me to recognize the presence of Mr. Raymond Edward Ocheng. He is the chairman of the Orange Expo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you've seen what I've seen, but he is in the house. He that shouldn't be named yet. He that is the tip of the spear that moves this institution is here with us. So be proud to welcome our beloved Dr. Reverend Father Henry Kasasa. Ladies and gentlemen, on stage next, we have Mugaga House. And that is none other than the piano maestro, Mr. Teacher Kayanja John Paul. Thank you for the background music. Ladies and gentlemen, Saint Mugaga stood firm with his faith unshaken, refusing to deny the unspoken. He is a man that was canonized in 1964, and by all means his name inspired wealth, not just in coin, but in the faith, in the hearts of those that emulate and will forever have him distinguished a saint. Ladies and gentlemen, the choir that steps on stage next is here to remind us of that spectacular marvel that we witnessed in 1964 when he was canonized. Saint Mugaga, take pride in knowing that yours is a man that was rather brave, rather strong, and in spirit, he will forever be remembered as one of the Uganda Martyrs that paved the way for this bright institution. He is one of the co-founders that we forever emulate as a foundation. It is on this holy land. It is on this holy land that we forever revere him.
Yes, my brother, I don't want you to forget the patron, the main man, Tushawi Bennett, the patron of Mugaga House.
Mr. Tushawi Bennett, please. We would like to acknowledge the tallest man in the house that you see. Tushawi Bennett.
The one and only Tushawi Bennett, the patron of Mugaga House, the high tower of the blessed.
In the interest of time, the 5 members of Chiwoka House, please step forward. If you were chosen to take part in this speech, it is time for the die to be cast, and it shall be the lucky one to read the speech. Please step forward at this very juncture. Yes, the readers of Chiwoka House, please step to the identification table. The 5. Then there will be 1.
Yes.
To she that shall be lucky, for God has chosen it must be the girl child. You will not need to step back to the choir. You will leave that task to your comrade. You will be given the same time the choir is on stage presenting to read through the speech, and as soon as they are done, you will step to the podium with it to present. Just guidance. Those making final preparations at the back, I hope the choir is ready. For the rest, I pray the choir is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to reveal
Yes, we are ready.
That hides behind the curtain. Wait for the bell. Just a little guidance. The trainer, you're free to be with your choir, but once the bell goes, please step off stage. In between the two anthems, you have to wait for the second bell to begin the second anthem. We start with the East African, and for those few minutes or seconds, the trainer is free to come and interact with you one last time before you actually sing. I wish you the best of luck, and may the best house win.
Yes, a round of applause. That has been settled by the house.
And while they wait for the second bell to present the school's anthem, allow me to recognize Dr. Deogratias Manobe, a member of the Blue Exco, Senior 5. Please stand up for recognition. In the same spirit, allow me to recognize the presence of Mrs. At this juncture, she that got lucky to present a speech, please step to the podium.
As she's waiting for the bell, the theme of the year, youth challenges in the modern world.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this cloudy juncture, let's confront a topic that's often romanticized but rarely ridiculed: teenage romantic relationships. As young people in Uganda, we are navigating a pivotal stage in life filled with dreams and emotions. But I urge you to consider whether these romantic pursuits are truly beneficial or merely a distraction from your growth. Many teenagers today leap into relationships, believing that they are ready for complexity of love. Yet, just look around the struggles adults face in their marriages. If life's commitments are challenging for those who have lived longer and experienced more, why would you, as a teenager, still finding your way, think that you're prepared for such intricate problems? At your age, most of you are in the process of discovering who you are and what you want in life. This journey is crucial. It's about developing your strengths, your passions, and identity. Romantic relationships can cloud your judgment, diverting focus away from your education and personal development. Instead of forming a solid sense of self, many young people lose themselves in the pursuit of pleasing someone else or living up to societal expectations. Moreover, the emotional roller coaster of teenagers in relationships can be intense and damaging. Heartbreak, jealousy, and misunderstandings can lead to feelings of despair during a time when you should be filled with hope and ambition. Not to mention, rushing into intimacy can also have serious repercussions. We see it in Uganda. Nearly 1 in 4 young women become pregnant before the age of 18. These pregnancies do not just affect young lives, they alter their entire future, trapping many into cycles that are hard to break. Emotional scars from failed relationships can linger, impacting self-esteem and how you relate to others in the future. You must ask yourself, is the thrill of young love worth this emotional toll? Instead of seeking romance, I challenge you to focus on discovering who you are as individuals. Invest that energy in your education and personal growth. Cultivate friendships that uplift and support you rather than drain your emotional resources. Master essential life skills that will empower you in the future. Maturity is not about age. It's about understanding and responsibility. In a world where many adults struggle with lasting commitments, do not rush into complexities that you may not be ready to handle. In conclusion, it's perfectly okay to step back from the idea of romance. Treasure your youth and allow yourself the necessary time to mature. The challenges of love will always be there, but right now, focus on living your life fully, discovering who you are, and preparing for a bright
deserves a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, as they walk off stage, we are going to pass behind there, and then the choir conductors, the two of you, please step to the adjudication table. The lady and the gentleman that conducted the choir, please step to the adjudication table.
For record purposes.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a marvelous performance by Mugaga House. Coming on stage, we are having Saint Javira. Let us all be proud for all the qualities we are to emulate from Saint Javira. One that stands out most beyond the all is hope. Hope that all shall forever be well. Hope that whatever is troubling these teenagers shall be conquered. Remember, we are dealing with the theme, teenage challenges in the modern world. Teenage challenges in the modern world. So while you're sitting there and you know you have the life of a teenager in your arms, please listen to their speeches as they present them today. Whatever comes through is among those few troubles that they hold dear to their heart, and sometimes they are shy to share. Now, in the interest of time, allow me to recognize our beloved parent, Mr. John Motamba. He is a member of the Orange EXCOM and the director of Agric Uganda. Please stand up and wave to the crowd. Thank you for coming, good sir. In that same spirit, we have Mr. Kasa Emmanuel. He is a member of the Orange EXCOM. Thank you for coming, good sir, to witness the talents of our young children. We have Miss Rachel Kogabe. She is the treasurer of the Orange EXCOM. Just to know, if we need money, money is in the house, and it is young. So the Orange EXCOM, we hope the pockets are deep. Later on in the afternoon, when we are having other less quorum-dictated performances, we hope those pockets will begin to flow.
Do you want to say she's the tail machine?
No, we have no problem. If she feels inspired to come and splash some, I'm forgetting what the kids call it.
Dye.
Come and splash some dye. Throw it in the air before the performances. We welcome it.
Okay, my brother, allow me to take this opportunity to recognize the presence of Sam's company. Sam's are here with us. They have sponsored this event. So if you want to enjoy any stock from Sam's, you can go outside. They have their tent. Thank you, Sam's and company.
Members of Javira House, at this juncture, those that were chosen, the 5, to present the speech, please step forward. Those that were chosen to present the speech, please step forward. In the interest of time, please let the 5 that were chosen to present this speech step forward.
My brother, I want to talk about the passion of this house. Just give me some words about you. The main man, Luwega Tony, is the house patron of Javira.
Mr. Luwega Tony Kiza, please.
Can I come here for recognition?
That is Javira. He has the spirit of the saint at heart. Ladies and gentlemen, whoever picks the ballot that has reader, you do not return to the choir, you shall leave that task to your comrades. You will be given the same time the choir shall take to sing to present your speech. And the dice is cast. Namfuga Hana Nabalengo for you shall be standing brave at the podium to read the speech of House Javira.
And we believe she's super ready for that.
Our dear spectators, please take as little time as possible to settle, for we need to get on with St. Javira representing. Handsome gentlemen, and ladies ready to present. You are going to be given exactly the same time as other houses. Your trainer is allowed to be with you up until the bell goes. Once the bell is gone, the trainer please step off stage. In between the two anthems, starting with the East African, the trainer can come back as you wait for the second bell. I see young men that are poised and ready to defend the faith of Saint Javira. May your vocals ever inspire those that are seated in chairs wishing they would be immortalized on YouTube. Right now as we speak, we are streaming live on YouTube for our parents that couldn't make it. So, you who is seated there on a chair, just know the faces before you are being immortalized. Now you wish you had participated. And of course, there is always a next year if you feel the inspiration on this holy ground. Adjudicators, ready when you are. For Saint Javira is set. The spectators, thank you for showing up. Please settle. Get a chair from the back. Just a friendly reminder, our lovely patrons and trainers, myself inclusive, Andes and called upon, we are not allowed to step anywhere close to the adjudication table. Please be mindful of that, lest you cost the house a penalty of 20 marks. Or potential disqualification from that round. To the trainers, one last. Once the bell goes, please step off stage.
Tuweze
At this juncture, the trainer is free to step up on stage as we prepare for the school's anthem, but once the bell goes, please step off the stage.
Yes, allow me to welcome the CEO, Sam's Food Industries Limited, Mr. Dennis Namugongo. You're most welcome. Yes, maybe to guide them, whatever item that comes next, participants wait for the bell. Whenever you hear the bell, that means you check out the next item as requested. This is Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo Music, Dance and Drama Inter-House Competitions 2025. The theme is Youth Challenges in the Modern World. So whatever is being showcased is in that category. Thank you very much. A round of applause. That is Jira. Dear spectators, please, I'm not seeing by. Once again, a round of applause. Yes.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for that appreciation. At this juncture, Minister Hana Navalim will step on the podium.
Next on the agenda, speech. She's taking up the podium. Maybe to guide well. The camera persons, please don't interrupt the table of the judges. Those are special people for today. They need to be handled well.
Please, the rest of you return to your positions. I only expect one person at the podium. Thank you very much. Please return to the choir. Please return to the choir.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, in case of NIT to continue, you wait for the bell. The bell will guide you.
Our esteemed judges, distinguished guests, student leaders, student fraternity at large, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Today, I would like to talk to you about a pressing issue affecting our youth: teenage digital destruction. In Uganda, especially in boarding schools like Uganda Martyrs S.S, Namugongo, students are shielded from the grip of technology during term time, where phones are prohibited. However, come holiday season, many return home to the intoxicating allure of their smartphones, often forgetting the beauty of the world around them. Imagine a student excited to share stories and experiences from the school year, but quickly drawn into the endless scroll of social media and online games. This distraction can be a double-edged sword. While phones connect our youth with friends and family, they can also pull attention away from important face-to-face interactions, hobbies, and moments that truly matter. Studies show that the excessive screen time can severely impact academic performance, lead to anxiety, and distort self-image, especially as young people compare themselves to the seemingly perfect lives portrayed online. During holidays, when the freedom of time is vast, the challenge is ensuring that our students do not use themselves in a digital abuse. So how do we guide our youth toward a healthier relationship with technology? Education is crucial. We must instill in them digital literacy skills that teach not just how to engage with technology, but how to do so thoughtfully. Workshops at schools like Uganda Martyrs S.S can empower students to set boundaries around their screen time, creating awareness of how their devices can affect their mental and emotional well-being. Parents and guardians also play a vital role. Let's encourage tech-free family time where we engage in activities that strengthen our bonds, like playing sports, city tours, or community service. These experiences will remind our youth about the richness of the real-life connections and experiences. Furthermore, mentorship is key. Educators can engage students in discussions about the importance of maintaining and balance between online and offline lives. By helping them recognize digital distractions, we equip our youth to take charge of their attention, ensuring that they don't become overwhelmed by their screens. As we navigate this digital age, let's advocate for a balanced approach to technology. Encourage our students to cherish their holidays, to turn off their devices and engage fully with family and friends. It is during these moments that they will discover not just the joy of connection, but also the essence of who they are. Thank you.
A round of applause. That is Gambia House.
And the eloquence cannot be denied. You may step back to the choir. The adjudicators require the conductor. Please step to the adjudicator table for record purposes. Or even the one that has presented the speech. Please return to the adjudication table. The rest of us, the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, one last applause for Jira House.
Yes, my brother. They told me that we have to show these people and guide them properly. Now the participants to be guided so well. For the next item, you wait for the bell, then you start off. This is 2025 Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo music and dance, drama, music competitions. They are inter-houses. We have a number of houses that are going to showcase their talents today. We don't know how the day will end. Let's pray.
All we can say is may the best house win. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that was Saint Jira House. Coming next on stage, a different house, and that is Charles.
A round of applause for Charles. My brother, there's something I'm seeing lacking. We have a number of spectators around, but they can't be far. We need 5, please. When your house is entering, you need to beef it up. Charles, all you.
But please do so with a little caution, lest we discover that you do not belong to that house and you are toning down the morale of those on stage. Should we identify your house, it will be penalized, and that comes at a cost of 20 marks.
Let me introduce once again, next on the podium, we are having St. Charles House.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the attendance, the presence of Mr. Namugongo Fred Peter, the chairman of the Senior 6 Blue Expo. Thank you for attending this lovely function of ours. In the same spirit, I apologize. He is an accountant with Birunga Dairy Industries. He is also an agricultural farmer in Kisoro. In case you need any advice as far as tax is concerned, he is a tax consultant with Izimba and Company. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Mr. Namugongo Fred Peter. In the same spirit, allow me to recognize a certified public accountant practicing at Hillary and the Hills CPA. He is a member of the Senior 6 Expo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rijemwa Neze Hillary. Thank you for attending, good sir. Believe you me, our children on stage appreciate your presence very much.
My brother, someone has told me that you can't leave the podium without talking about the presence of the one and only chairperson, orange glass, Mr. Ocheng Raymond.
Please stand up the second time for recognition. In that same spirit, let's welcome our parent, Ms. Susan Matanda, a member of the academic committee, CPA, and consultant currently. Ladies and gentlemen, give us a powerful applause.
Special announcement. All Uganda dancers, you are needed to go to your camp, please. They are waiting for you for proper preparations. All Uganda dancers, please go to your camp right now. Thank you.
I equally join me to welcome Mr. Joseph Awino. He is the General Manager, Fresh Dairy, Brookside. He is a member of the Senior 5 Blue Expo. Thank you for coming, good sir. Your presence indeed has given this function color. As we welcome Charles House, as they get on stage and as they prepare, I beg that those 5 that were chosen to to present the speech, you step to the adjudication table right now.
The 5 that took up speech item, please come forward. Come forward, you go to the judges table. You are going to participate into a draw to pick one.
Yes, just a little guidance. The trainer, you are allowed to be on the stage up until the bell goes. But before the bell goes, feel free to give a little touch here and there to your members. But once the bell goes, please leave the stage. To he or she that is lucky, chosen by the courts, guided by St. Charles, that picks the note that has reader, do not return to the choir. You're going to be given the same time the house spends singing the anthems to go through the speech, and as soon as they are done, you will be required to step to the podium to present that speech.
Yes, he has been selected. We shall wait.
Ladies and gentlemen of the choir, please be inspired and know that in 1964, when Pope Paul decided to canonize the 22 Ugandan Martyrs, the founders of this institution, they died with bravery. It was that same bravery that inspires the greatness of us all. Emulate his boldness. May you take courage.
And I think what they are doing it in spirit.
Most definitely.
Okay.
I'm seeing a number of smart ladies and gentlemen ready to shine bright.
Vibrant.
I won't tire to repeat. This is immortality. This is immortality. You are streaming live on CNN and BBC. Judges, we are ready when you are.
My brother, someone has told me that people are watching in USA, so we are broadcasting live on all social media handles.
Most definitely.
If you have access, please, you can check. This is our opportunity to display or showcase our talents. MDD 2025, Uganda Martyrs. The theme is Youth Challenges in the Modern World. Thank you. Dear participants, relax your body and mind. We shall be guided by the bell very soon. Just relax.
We really do appreciate the piano maestro, Mr. Diane Paul.
He's just back from Japan.
And his side, he doesn't want to be. Please wave to us.
The hands are busy.
We thank you for the musical background. We appreciate you. Our lovely parents, please thank you for coming. We appreciate everything you do for the betterment of Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo. We do not take it for granted. This today is a showcase of the talents. And I would love you to know that when we are not
A round of applause for Charles House. Hey, that's a clap from Madame Trolelu, the house patron. Once again, a round of applause. Yes, my brother. Say something.
Was just witnessing Madame Trolelu step forth to take her bath.
Can we see Madame Trolelu, please?
Ladies
The
and
house
gentlemen,
patron.
the warrior, house patron. This house must be special. It is the only one,
My brother.
that has a female patron.
That's
Can you imagine such a warrior, battle-hardened, ready to go toe-to-toe with any patron that is man?
I hear that today, these days, ladies are trying to champion. I don't know.
Well, they've become a very vibrant force to reckon with. I would only and only dare. I would only and only dare test their patience with caution, for they are the worst should you choose to turn back with them.
Charles
House. Wait for the bell as we have the second anthem.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you need to relax your mind, your body as you wait for the bell from the judges. They will guide you. The moment you hear the bell, you set off. This is a great opportunity. 2025 is a year of style. MDD competitions, inter-houses, and at the end of the day, we shall get to know. But I don't know. So, once again, a round of applause for Charles House. Indeed, they are presented their first piece. They are waiting for the next one. Relax.
Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo Mdd in the land. So great and mighty, martyrs pride, God given gift of pride and zeal, a spirit and success that driving force. What a blessing from above. Uganda Martyrs Secondary School, Namugongo, so dear as schooling place. Academic excellence is the path we tread, training future leaders on its cancer. This green team, complete toil and pain, we emulate the heroes, Uganda Martyrs. Uganda Martyrs Secondary School, Namugongo, in God we put thee. We promise to defend and never trust in you, our mate and mother tongue. Experience and success, the way to lead. God bless our school, we trust in thee.
Yes. That is Charles House. Their second piece is presented. Indeed, someone has told me it doesn't matter to come first or last. Depends on what you do.
At this juncture, we welcome He that the heavens have ordained,
the main speaker.
represent Charles' house, presenting their speech.
Dear distinguished judges, the Parliamentary Executive Committee, the administrators, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Jira Adrian Kabire, and I'm representing St. Charles House. Today, I want to talk to you about a challenge that many teenagers encounter: body image issues. It's essential to address this important topic because it affects how we look at ourselves and how we navigate the world. In our rich African cultures, we say the beauty of the boa lies in the string and the beauty of the butterfly lies in the transformation. Each of you has a unique beauty which should be celebrated. With the rise of social media, young people today face unprecedented pressure to look in a certain way. Scrolling through Instagram or TikTok, it's easy to be bombarded by ideal bodies, leading many to feel inadequate or insecure. Unfortunately, these images often present a false narrative, edited and filtered to perfection. The truth is that behind every perfect picture often lies insecurity and self-doubt. As teenagers, you are at a critical stage of self-discovery. Your bodies are changing and you're figuring out who you want to be. It's natural to compare yourself to others, but this can be damaging. Remember, your value isn't determined by your appearance. Just like a single finger cannot lift up a load, but the entire hand does. Each of us contributes uniquely to our community. Many teens endure anxiety and depression stemming from negative body image, feeling uncomfortable in their own skin. This can lead to avoidance of social situations and missed opportunities. But I urge you to shift your focus. Instead of criticizing your body, celebrate what makes you, you. Each scar, each stretch mark, each curve tells a story. Your worth lies in your passions, your kindness, and the unique perspectives you bring. So, how can you embrace self-love? Start by looking in the mirror and affirming your strength. Choose to speak kindly as you would to your friend. Celebrate your accomplishments, be they artistic, athletic, or academic. In doing so, you're creating a powerful narrative that transcends appearance. Let's also create supportive environments within our school and communities. Be that friend who uplifts others, who reminds them of their beauty beyond the surface. Share stories that promote body positivity and acceptance. By fostering a culture of support, you can create safe spaces where everyone feels valued. Lastly, be mindful of the media you consume. Follow influencers who promote body diversity and self-acceptance rather than those who perpetuate unattainable standards. Remember, true beauty radiates from within, fueled by confidence and self-love. I challenge each of you to embrace your individuality. Recognize that you are more than any number on a scale or any physical characteristic. Your journey is as beautiful as you are. Together, let's celebrate our uniqueness and lift one another up. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them one more round of applause. This is Charles House. Please return to the choir. As they take their final bow, please take heart in knowing that St. Charles was of noble birth, with a heart so kind and true, and ever attentive to the poor. Ladies and gentlemen, St. Charles House. One final applause. Ladies and gentlemen, as St. Charles exits the stage, we are going to be welcoming our last performers of the day, that is in St. Pieces, and the speech taking the stage is St. Mbaka. In the meantime, as they come to stage, allow me reiterate once more, our beloved parents, we do not take you for granted. We thank you for coming. The different members of the EXCOM, thank you so much for coming to witness the spectacle of our young talents. We do develop talent as well, besides academics, and you never know. Those boxes might check, and for their success, it shall be public speaking, singing, or drama that is yet to come in the evening. So please stick around. Just know we've started with the boring stuff. We are soon to have the more exciting, dramatic. And by all means, our dear spectators, the conductor of St. Charles, please return to the dedication table. The conductor, St. Charles, please return to the adjudication table. We need your name for record purposes. The conductor, Charles House, yes. Allow me to recognize the attendance of Miss Namugongo Mdd, a member of the Orange EXCOM. Ladies and gentlemen, this powerful lady you see standing on my left is the CEO, Jenny Motors Limited. Tutunda Motoka. So if you feel you need a vehicle, please get in touch with her. She's our parent, a member of the Orange EXCOM, Miss Namugongo Mdd. In the same spirit, allow me to recognize the presence of Mr. James Aine Tumwesije. He is a safety engineer officer working at Uganda Police Headquarters. I'm sure you feel very safe right about now, especially if you're meant to go ahead with someone's phone and to borrow it just to know. We have people we can call. Engineer James Aine Tumwesije. In that same spirit, we are glad to present the director of St. Peter's Rock Hill Uganda Limited, a businessman, Mr. Rutaremwa Christopher Bruce. Let's put our hands together. He's a member of the Orange EXCOM. Good sir, thank you for coming. The members of St. Mbaga, without wasting any time, I welcome the 5 that have been chosen, from whom he or she ordained by the heavens to present your speech to step forth. Dilly-dally not, whoever was chosen of the 5 to present the speech, you may even break the line and step to the adjudication table. Saint Mbaka, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of their boisterous patron, Mr. I apologize, Omulangira Nachiringe Alex. Omulangira. He's the last in the line of his own students. Even Mr. Kamoga is present, the conductor. Omulangira Nachiringe at the entrance. We recognize you, Mr. Kamoga Edgar Lubega. We thank you for the work you've been doing to prepare Mbaga. I'm seeing Mwalimu Peter. Thank you for the work you've been doing. I am not seeing the 5 that are meant to do the speech. Please step forward right now. Yes, the 5 that were chosen, I'm saying 3. Please step forward to the dedication table. Ladies and gentlemen, alongside his brothers, Saint Mbaga was canonized in 1885 to 1887. Actually, they died between 1885 to 1887, alongside 22 others, and they were canonized by Pope Paul VI at the Holy Ground. We shall forever revere their foundation. It is their blessing on a daily basis that gives us the courage to go through life's challenges with pride. We do not take it for granted that you've allowed us, your children, yes, the one that has been chosen, you are not to return to the choir. You're going to use the same amount of time to prepare for the speech, as the choir will be singing the anthems. Ladies and gentlemen of St. Mbaga, stand with pride. You are going to wait for the bell to go. Your trainer is allowed to whisper any last words of encouragement to you until the bell goes. Once the bell is sound, step off stage, Mr. Trainer, and let the voices ring through this hall to make us proud of St. Mbaga House. May the best house win. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the adjudication table to get set, remember, all we require of you today, our lovely audience, is to give us time. Let's celebrate the ladies and gentlemen that have been as brave as the Uganda Martyrs that died for faith. Let us applaud them, for it is not easy to take the stage. But now that these ladies and gentlemen, smart as they are, have decided to take the stage, let us give them a round of applause. To St. Mbaga House, stand with pride, stand with love, stand strong and defy all the odds. For just like your patron saint, St. Mbaga defied the orders of the king, defy the odds and be the victors of the day. It is all within your reach, for as long as you pray and heavens are with you. Ladies and gentlemen, relax. It is St. Mbaga on stage. I am seeing them wearing lots of smiles. I'm told one is not really smart until gentlemen. Let's see those shiny, bright smiles. I love the inspiration you're giving to those that decided to take their seats and spectate.
Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, wait for the bell for you to present the second anthem. Your trainer is free to step on stage and give you any last guiding remarks. Sending back on the stage. Their patron is standing proudly. This is what we do at Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo when we are not running for results. I know out there we are majorly known for academics, but every now and then we get to refresh our brains listening to future songbirds. As you witness, they do have the talent, their voices are unmatched.
Of course, brother, we are the giants in everything, not only academics, but even co-curricular activities. Just know, for us we eye for only number one. Yes, that is Chuka the house. They have presented their last piece of set piece. Next, we are going to have the speech. The presenter, please, for the speech, come forward, and give them what you have. The speech is next. You'll be guided by the bell. When you hear the bell, you'll start to relax your mind and your body so that you can give them the best. Our dear parents, we are so glad to see you here. Thank you for coming. This is MDD Inter-House Competitions 2025. And the theme is Youth Challenges in the Modern World. Thank you.
Honorable Speaker, esteemed members of Parliament. Today I stand to address an issue that weighs heavily on our nation's conscience. The challenges faced by our adolescents stemming from parental conflicts and the unfortunate reality of divorce. As we gather in this esteemed house, let us remember that the well-being of our children is paramount to the future of Uganda. The home, ideally a sanctuary, can often become a battleground. Arguments echo through hallways and the quiet moments are filled with tension. This environment creates confusion and anxiety for our teenagers. They find themselves in unstable ground, caught in the middle of conflicts, torn between two parents whom they love dearly. Many wonder, what did I do wrong? Or how can I fix this? And thus, the emotional burden begins. The impact is profound. Studies show that children who experience high levels of family conflict are more likely to develop mental health issues, struggle academically, and have difficulty forming healthy relationships in the future. We must acknowledge that the parental disputes do not only affect immediate home, they ripple out into our communities, affecting the very fabric of society. When divorce occurs, the fallout can be more devastating. The loss of a unified family unit can leave teenagers grappling with grief and uncertainty. They may mourn not just the family bond that was once intact, but also the dreams and aspirations that seemed attainable. In this pivotal stage of development, where they are forming their identities, these disruptions can be catastrophic. Mr. Speaker, acknowledging these challenges is just the beginning. We, as representatives of the people, have a duty to advocate for our youth. We must push for comprehensive mental health programs in our schools, offering consoling services to help our people process the complex emotions. We need workshops that engage parents, fostering the skills necessary to communicate effectively and resolve conflicts amicably. Moreover, it is essential that we create community support systems that provide a safe space for our teenagers to express their feelings. Peer support groups can be inevitable, allowing them to connect with others who share similar experiences, reminding them that they are not alone. Additionally, we must educate our communities about the importance of a healthy dynamic within the family. Prevention is key, but if we can provide parents with resources on conflict resolution and relationship management, we may just prevent the escalation of disputes that lead to toxic environments for our youth. Let us remember that the challenges our teenagers face today are not merely personal struggles. They are societal concerns that impact our nation as a whole. If we invest in the mental and emotional well-being of our youth, we are investing in stronger, more resilient Uganda. Let us take this opportunity to be their advocates and champions, to ensure that every child has a nurturing environment to grow, thrive, and pave a way for a brighter future. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and thank you to all the members of this esteemed Parliament for your attention to this critical issue.
Yes, that is sending back the house. Once again, a round of applause. Yes, Speaker, you can go back. This is a great opportunity
for the house to have that spectacular presentation. A round of applause again for Seti Baga, one and only the house patron, Prince Nachibige. Thank you very much for the wonderful presentation. Now, without wasting of time, we are going to the next item. Please, we are going to use the other side. Seti Baga, we shall go off the podium slowly. We are going to use the other direction, then use the exit. The next item is contemporary dance from Seti Bruno. And again, once again, Seti Bruno. Yeah, to remind you, this is 2025 Inter-House MDD competitions. And the theme is the youth challenges in the modern world. The youth challenges in the modern world. May we have the conductors here at the table? Yes, let us take this side as we exit. Thank you very much for your nice presentation. And the conductress come here. The conductress, please go to the judges' table for records. And the one who gave the speech, please, we need your names. Conductress, please come and visit the judges' table for record purposes. Now, we are expecting Seti Bruno within few minutes for the contemporary dance as Seti Baga House. They are leaving the podium. Yes, you bear with us. It could be little space, but we shall use it. A round of applause once again for Seti Bruno House. Yes, we are still clearing the podium. We are using the other exit as Seti Bruno House. They are preparing to come for the contemporary dance 2025 Inter-House MDD competitions. Charles House members, contemporary and mime, please go to your camp. Yes, Charles House members, doing mimes and contemporary dance, please, you are needed in your camp for quick preparations. Next on the podium, please, they are coming, well-designed contemporary dancers from Seti Bruno House. I'm not feeling the vibe, please. Yes. As someone has told me the way they are dressed, we expect something so super. I don't know. Let us wait. This is the time to see the message. Remember, the theme is youth challenges in the modern world. Teenage challenges in the modern world.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, allow me once again welcome all our parents. Thank you for showing up to this function. In that same spirit, allow me to recognize the attendance of Mr. Kawa Rosebank Jolly, a committee member. He is the CEO, the Bold and the Gold. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kawa Rosebank Jolly, recognition, a member of the Orange Expo. On my left, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Ekesa David. He's a physical planner with the local government, Ministry of Local Government. Thank you very much, sir and madam, for attending. At this juncture, we have switched from all the decorum. What you had was speeches, songs in preparation for their future talents. Success was eminent. But now, if you have a thing for the dramatic, education that is brought through the new curriculum style, an engagement, watching your own children teach you the gospel of the challenges they go through contemporary dance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is new to my eyes. It is a fusion of the cultural and the contemporary. Why? We want to preserve our culture, and among the challenges we face on the daily is its extinction. But the young ladies before you prefer the contemporary dance. So we came to a compromise, fuse the two. So what you're going to witness is a competition where all the participants, starting with Bruno House, deliver a fusion of contemporary and traditional dances. Don't be surprised if you see some Makanda, the Imbatu, the Rakaraka, the Western dance that is, I'm forgetting, Chitakuro. All is accounted for. I've seen some songbirds dressed as Kinyarwanda ladies. By all means, chances are we might have that. Adjudicators, we are ready when you are. So please, enjoy the dance, but above all, learn the message that our young are sending to us. The Baganda have a saying, it is time to learn. Yeah, gentlemen. In the spirit of everything that these children stand for, the theme today, teenage challenges in the modern world, and everything that they are going to be presenting sends a message. Whether it has to do with the love affairs they struggle with, whether it has to do with something previously being Uganda, being Africa, being that majority of us were financially struggling, had given up, and that is mental health. So at center stage, please recognize the messages that are coming through these performances. As you sit back and enjoy, remember there is a message, a lesson that is to come through. These children are struggling and we are here to help. But sometimes the avenue of communication gets broken. Our own children feel uncomfortable talking to us about the challenges they are facing. And sometimes we may fail to recognize them and simply focus on academics. But ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare, let us recognize their talent, witness the messages, and hopefully we shall learn how best to help them. This is Bruno House.
Sometimes you know. What else can I do when we're feeling down? So take a deep breath and let it go. She'll be drowning.
stay on the stage a bit. We need the adjudicators to identify those few that they did have done better than the others. Ladies and gentlemen, recognition is sweet, victory even sweeter. I believe our dear parents who saw someone that is trying to emerge. However, they are being tied down by different forces of nature. Is it lack of self-esteem? Is it an insecurity of physical appearance? Is it the stressful environment that comes with education? Ladies and gentlemen, she has finally broken through, and this comes at the cost of education. So thank you for choosing Uganda Martyrs S.S. Believe you me, we shall forever do our best to make sure they emerge victors, valedictorians wherever they go. Bruno House, thank you for this superfluous performance. Thank you for all the preparations. Kudos to your patron, Mr. Mulingwa, for having successfully guided us through the preparations. Mr. Bruno House. Now, ladies and gentlemen, whether we win or lose, I'm glad you had your day to shine. Right now, as we speak, you guys are immortal on YouTube. You're immortal on Facebook. Even when you return to home, you will find this performance on those streaming channels. So take pride, take heart that today you may have represented your house, you may have represented the school, but beyond that, you have created a memory that shall forever be in digital form. Isn't that great? If you choose to become an artist, ladies and gentlemen, among the things you struggle to attain is immortality. These children are now immortal. Our beloved parents, academics are great, and chances are we need them more for success. However, you've witnessed how talented these young minds can be. Most of what you witnessed was prepared by them. Of course, with the guidance of their patrons, with the guidance of some trainers. But this is with all of them. So, if you've seen a child that has talent, do not sit on him. Don't be among the chains that hold her back, that hold him back. Be like education, uplift them, so that success is theirs to hold. I'm seeing one wearing peer pressure. Those with papers, messages on your back, please first get up. Show us those messages. I'm sure this is drugs. I'm looking at depression. I'm looking at teenage pregnancies. This is broken families, social media influence, and peer pressure. These are all challenges affecting the youth. So when you get the time, talk to yours, talk to the neighbors, make sure that you alleviate them from these challenges. Otherwise, if we do not save this generation, then we will have lost our own legacy. For what else do we stand for, if not preparation for this generation? And they have communicated their message in a way so bold, it cannot be denied. Adjudicators, when we are ready. Any more? Announcement, please. Our dear parents, the owner or driver, UBR 914A, please report to your car. You need it urgently. The driver, UBR 914A. Okay, we may close the curtains. Honorable Chairman Kudarin Sansa. Ladies and gentlemen, Bruno House, let's give them a fabulous applause. It takes a lot of courage and bravery to put up such a performance. As we exit, I see you stand proud. and gentlemen, for delivering us this wonderful performance. Next on stage, we are going to be having Chizingo. Next on stage, we are going to be having Chizingo House. And look at how smart these ladies and gentlemen are. The dance was entertaining, but remember today's thing, challenge one. The lines we did are contemporary, but the challenges we are facing are real. DJ. Remember, the theme of the day, teenage challenges in the modern world. And right now we get to witness a mime entitled Born to Suffer. And of course at the end, their message is one of reconciliation, of redemption, that comes with unity. As these children send through their messages, I will not tire to appreciate our beloved parents that have shown up. Please enjoy the entertainment, but above all, let's take heart with the messages our children are sending through. This is Chizito House. Yes, give them a superfluous applause. Ready when you are. Oh, I'm told the patron is somewhere. Mr. Kaisa Peter, please step forth and take a bow. You must be recognized for all the efforts we put in to deliver us these children on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, as we witness this spectacle by Chizito House, please be in the know. Recognition is sweet, but victory even sweeter. At the end of the day, we are going to witness a victor. We are 7, but we can only have 1. And they are going to be walking away with the Latin magazine, Veni Vidi Vici. They will have come. They will have seen. They will have conquered. Please open the curtains. The bell has gone.
A round of applause for Chizito House.
Please do not close the curtains.
What am I?
Do not close the curtains and wait on stage.
Wait, do not close the curtains, please.
Do not close the curtains, wait on stage.
Born to survive.
Born to survive. He loves the Father. He loves the Father. And I would have been a very good vocalist.
I'm better.
You wish. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Chizito House. At this juncture, I'm just hearing from the adjudicators. One of you that has been called, please step forward.
A round of applause.
Recognition is sweet, victory even sweeter. Ladies and gentlemen, this mime was entitled Born to Suffer. However, as you can see the beautiful angels standing ever white and bright, they have given us what we would call redemption through unity, through rebirth. Society cannot exist without the coexistence of the mother and the father. You have to work together to be in a position to raise good children for the betterment of society. Let us remember, it is the backbone of any functional society, the family. They have delivered their message. We pray it has hit home. Chizito House, we thank you so much.
Teenage challenges in the modern world.
The patron, Mr. Kaiser. Mr. Kaiser, please.
The main one.
The man
A
behind
round
us.
of applause.
Thank you for delivering us
Mr.
this
Kaiser.
performance through these children. Yes, our dear members of St. Chizito, your story was one that is saving. However, it has glorified and educated us today. As you step off stage, be proud and know our prayers are with you. May the best lost way. We are passing here at the front and we are exiting through the main door.
Yes.
Let us pick some of the groups that we've come with.
Yes, members of the Chizito House. They are leaving the podium. The next on the podium, we are going to get a contemporary dance from Chuka House. Once again, a round of applause to Chuka House. Yes. Today, we are two MCs, we work together, MC Evaristo and MC Ivan. We are going to direct you through this ceremony. This is Ika House MDD Competitions 2025. The theme of the day is Teenage Challenges in the Modern World. So whatever they are presenting, they are giving you a picture of challenges faced by the teenagers today. Back to the history, Uganda's population, the biggest portion are the youths, the teenagers. So we are trying to see how we can help them.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in a realm of entertainment, mime and song and dance are the silent storyteller. So, as we prepare for the grand gestures of our beloved Saint Chiboka, allow me to reiterate that we do not take your presence for granted. Thank you, our beloved parents, for showing up to witness the talents. When Uganda Martyrs is not about academics, we are about nurturing and grooming future leaders, future artists, musicians, politicians in all categories. And right now you're witnessing their creativity and art.
And we are second to none in everything.
Yes, Chuka House, the stage is yours.
Let us get a hand and welcome Chuka House on the podium right now.
Wait, we are two MCs. They have told us that I've seen him doing some challenge. DJ, give us one number.
Please,
I want to show him. A round of applause for me.
I want to make the challenge even sweeter. For as long as he can deliver punchlines the way I do, I will accept the challenge. With every step a narrative unfolds, the wordless dialogue that is here to ensue through the actions and perfection of our lovely students, not just education, but dramatic prowess. By all means, let's take the stage. Just deliver punchlines.
DJ, just selecting very nice
punchlines first.
What do you mean?
Punchlines first.
Why do you ask for something that you know? Let's just dance, not so?
Yes. Dancing is not enough. Sometimes it has to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Chiboka House, please. We are slightly shy of time. I beg that you take the stage. As we wait for them, our beloved parents, let us remember teenage challenges in the modern world. Now, oftentimes, we are shy and love words to express what we feel with the youth. Right now, I'm speaking as that 16-year-old, that 14-year-old that you did give us at Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo Mdd. This child is expressing what they have to say to you through the art you're witnessing on stage. Whether it is a piece of paper, whether it is mime, whether it is dance, it is here to communicate the troubles, the challenges they go through. Let's not take any of them for granted. Our children, our students are struggling with a lot. And if we do not help them together, they stand to be the losers. So the triangle must forever be complete. The teachers, the students, the parents. And of course, the parent is always with the teacher as the foundation. And the child to continue the legacy of the two, to continue the footprints etched in stone, must be at the top. So our lovely parents, please continue supporting us. We appreciate it more than you know. Whenever we call on you, you are here. Please keep having the spirit of Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo at heart. Now, Mr. has run away, you see? Let me see Ivan has run off. I bring the challenge, it is a walk off. Yes, Chuka House, in the house, a round of applause. Chuka House, the children of the podium. Yes.
part of the penalty.
Yes.
So kindly respect our time and submit your music on time.
Right. They're saying they are ready. Are you ready, sir?
Please work with us to make sure we save time. We still have lots of performances to come through.
They are ready.
Now that we are all ready
Yes.
and set to go,
We are just waiting for the back.
the adjudicators,
They are ready.
After the performance, once it is complete, then you can come on stage to gift any performer.
Thank you.
Otherwise, beyond the saying, wow.
Let's have the second lady there.
The second lady?
That one.
Yes. A round of applause.
And the gentleman. And let's have the ones in white.
Ones in white, please.
Gentlemen, you may go back for now.
The Uganda dancers can go in the back.
Identify this person. She's there. The one next to the one in the fourth one.
Yes.
Okay. That one. But why are you cheering me?
They are congratulating their friends.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, was it the hip hop swag, the balance elegance? Should we talk of the honor that comes from all the way in the Acholi dance? Should we praise the Gagaraka dance?
Yes. Yes, my brother, they have told me from the media house that dancers, after dancing, they should take at least 20 seconds for pictures and some simple video clips. Because remember, we are broadcasting live on CNN, NTV, everywhere.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. House first performance. Kudos to Mr. Sari. We can exit the stage. Honorable Darren.
2025.
Here in front. Let's clear the main entrance for them. We may get off stage.
Yes, Chuka House.
Thank you very much for this wonderful dance to Chuka House. Now, at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, DJ, allow me to make this announcement. Ladies and gentlemen of Chuka House, those that have just left the stage, pass here in front, please.
Pass in front.
Pass here in front. As you exit the stage, pass here in front.
Yes. All digital members, you are leaving back in your camp for proper preparations. This is
Members of Chiboka House and those whose performances are done, we are going to be having a working lunch from this very hour till 2 p.m. So please, before you return to your camp, go for lunch. All those that are done with your performances, Chiboka House, the next, that is Mugaga presenting to us.
a round of applause for Uganda House.
Takonda, Kwanzire, Senior 6 PCM, please get to the sick bay as fast as you can. Takonda, Kwanzire, Senior 6 PCM, please get to the sick bay as fast as you can.
Yes. Mugaga House, thank you for keeping time.
Gaga House ever so on point when it comes to time management.
Mugaga House, thank you for keeping time. A round of applause for Mugaga.
Father, son, make up your mind. Mother, daughter, make up your mind. Musomesa, make up your mind. Somesa tolumya. Oli musomesa nabachi. Chusamu. Ebikubalamu mwana wa mama mukubuka. Byoya byanswa. Bikwawo bisana ongambewo manya. Nge jajja natubulirira. Musimba olukuno jajja natemanga luli. Naye kati ffe twabibakoda. Bazadde twabisule. Muvubuka gundi gwe. Muvubuka gundi gwe. Muvubuka gundi gwe.
A round of applause once again.
Do not close the curtains. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Charles House with their mime. Give them a superfluous applause.
Byoya byanswa.
Brother, if you're hungry, there is food, lots of it.
Naye lwaki ompalana?
At the end of the day, you may get up. You may get up. The pictures have been taken.
Yes, now you can get up. Don't worry, stand as the way you want. A round of applause for House Charles. I think all of us, we have got the message. Byoya byaki?
Byoya byanswa.
Okay.
Don't close the curtains yet. We're done. Okay.
My brother.
You feel free to step off stage. We are using this front.
The one and only Lady
You
Dralelu, the patron of Charles House.
I'm telling you, she's a warrior. Preparing. Madame Dralelu, stand up again for recognition.
Yes, a round of applause. Brother,
She
tell
is
us
the
what
iron
next.
lady behind this presentation. Please take all the props you've brought on stage. Please.
Nabanja
take all
gift,
the
you are
props.
needed outside. Nabanja gift. Nampija Denise Mirembe, Senior 1, Central 4. You are needed at the gate. Nampija Denise.
We thank you, Charles House, for that superfluous performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the heritage we are witnessing in this hall, the immortality these children are getting up to, I never cease to wonder. This is what children get to offer you. Prepare to witness. This is Imbaga House presenting to you their contemporary dance.
Therefore, students must refrain themselves completely from the usage of drugs before it destroys their health, future, and take away their lives. Drug abuse should be an absolute no for all. We, the students, are our country's future, so completely stay away from its use.
Kumiri Moiraba.
Wow. That is Mbaga House for you. They
Yes.
need a bigger hand clap. A bigger hand clap.
Let's join our hands for Mbaga House once again.
Yes, this is Mbaga House. Wow. I love the fusion. I love the energy. I love the drama. Their message is loud and clear and bold. Yes. The rest of us, we can get up and wait for our soloist dancer. You can pass here up front.
Pass in front.
Grab all the props you've come with on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please wait
First
on
wait.
stage.
Wait a second. You can wait and come forward. Come forward. Come forward.
Don't run off stage.
Come forward.
Come forward.
Yes. Muhanguzi Papa Elijah Senior
Please
One
make
South.
sure you're all visible. Where is this young lady that was at the front? Very boneless. Some of the things you people get up to. Please, the adjudicators are looking for you. Make sure your face is visible. Come through.
Muhanguzi
Spread out,
Papa.
spread out.
Muhanguzi Papa Elijah Senior One South. Come in front of the main hall.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mbaga House. What a fusion of the traditional, the cultural, the contemporary. Their message is loud and clear. Let's return to our traditional ways. Feel free to pass here in front. Let's use the main entrance. We can walk off stage right now.
Mighty Precious Senior One, you also come in front of the main hall.
Wow. Mbaga House. Thank you for that performance.
Who is the house patron?
I'm telling you, Omulangira Nachibinge is smiling ear to ear.
Let
You
us
have
join
done him proud.
Let us join our hands for Mulangira Nachibinge, the patron of Mbaga House.
Well, this is contemporary communication. Contemporary communication. We are in an age where we deal in emojis. We deal with the tweets. We send highs. Even if we are low, it is the digital age. However, through contemporary song, dance, and mime, our own students are sending us different messages, their challenges.
Dear students who are seated here, you can go for lunch because we don't have any other official break for lunch. It's a working lunch. Lunch is being served. Please go and have your lunch.
I pray, Bruno House, you're already poised on stage. We are having back-to-back performances, ladies and gentlemen. These are the talents of our own children. Believe you me, when they put their mind to it, they can deliver everything. Bruno House, it is time for you to deliver us that mime. We are having a back-to-back performance. We are continuing with the lunch of the students. Bruno House.
Bruno House, are you ready?
Please take the stage. Please take the stage. Bruno House.
Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo Inter-House MDD Competitions 2025.
I'm telling you, the competition is getting tense and more fierce by the day. And when I say what is coming, I believe we saved the best for last. So feel free, just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yes, Rubondo Ethan, Senior One Central 2, your parents are waiting for you outside the main hall.
Now those are props for a mime. Ladies and gentlemen, coming before you is Bruno House.
Let
Bruno
us join our
House.
hands together to welcome Bruno House.
Adama, what is the matter?
I go prove to them say somebody bad, somebody wicked. I go do my best to make all of una vex. I don't come out for my set, I don't intercept. I get put together for research. Say you want get kill, put a big jump fence.
DJ. I have Martha Ashaba, Senior 6 PM. Please, you're needed at the gate. Your parents are waiting for you. Next on stage is Bruno House.
Yes.
They are going to showcase their talents right now.
Remember, all mimes are on theme, teenage challenges affecting the youth in the modern era. Right now, as we speak, the contemporary society is happening. It is a digital age different from our own. We were born so many years back, and it is upon these youngsters to communicate their message and how best they want to deliver their own history. Today, as they make their own talents shown, today as they showcase the messages they want us to get, dear parents, do not get lost in the communication of the artistic impressions and everything else that is entertaining. Please mark the messages.
Ayevali Martha Ashaba, Senior 6, please go at the gate. It's urgent.
Yes, we risk losing a lot when we embrace nothing except the arts. For the arts communicate. They let us know where things are going wrong best we can. Sometimes for you to speak power to authority, you need to go through the dramatic arts on stage. So our beloved parents, those watching us right now in the main hall, those streaming live on YouTube, Facebook,
Twitter,
my MC said CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera.
We went international.
Hey, Uganda Matters right now. Please note the messages our own children are sending us through their creative arts. Do not allow the communication to get lost. They are here first to communicate that they are going through several challenges. What comes through the most is mental health. Let us not take it for granted. It is becoming a scourge that is eating up our own societies.
Dear spectators in the house, please maintain silence. Dear students, maintain silence.
Okay. Bruno House, if you're ready, the adjudicators have signaled that it is time for you to fly. Let the spirit of your creativity guide you through this. And I'm sure Saint Bruno, wherever he is smiling upon you from the skies rather proud. It is his name that you emulate, and forever you shall remain immortal. When you return home, you will find these performances on YouTube in case you want to save them. The bell has gone. Let us draw the curtains, ladies and gentlemen. Bruno House. Yes, despite the distances that we may face between Uganda and the rest of the world, the digital divide, please note that in this era where communication is rather sound, quick, and fast, everything shouldn't get lost in translation. The message should forever reach. As we prepare for Bruno House, I am here peeping at the stage, and my God, their mime is going to be quite the spectacle to witness.
My brother, you're not supposed to peep.
I haven't witnessed such magnificence.
Yeah? I know. They're going to give us the best of their abilities.
Anyway, let's see how they navigate and explore the possibilities of communication through dance and drama.
Only God knows. Once I know, whenever things take time to start, you expect the best. Yes, they are bringing a super good performance. I wish. Pirot Elena, you are needed at the eye.
Yes, Wokulira by Chief Kabugo. The place where you germinate from. I don't know if my English is good, but Wokulira. The place where you are raised from. Ladies and gentlemen of Bruno House, it is time for us to deliver another marvelous spectacle of performance. The stage and props are lit. Take us away.
Mukama wantondera kinze
kizitate mwani natandabirira nayakiridde nyabontegedde walumbe kyonkozesa bonzise olina omuvugo nkubye ekizizitate mwani natandabirira nayakiridde nyabontegedde ekizizitate mwani natandabirira nayakiridde nyabontegedde walumbe kyonkozesa bonzise olina omuvugo nkubye ekizizitate mwani natandabirira nayakiridde nyabontegedde walumbe kyonkozesa bonzise olina omuvugo nkubye ekizizitate nyabontegedde walumbe kyonkozesa bonzise olina omuvugo nkubye ekizizitate.
Remember where you got it from.
Yes, yes, yes. That's not enough. Once again.
Yes, members of Bruno House, thank you for this wonderful performance. Let us all return to stage, including the one that is now with their ancestor. I'm telling you, these guys are creative. They even managed to come up with, hey,
I feel touched.
Someone is resurrecting. Thank you for returning to life.
Eversto, take care. You are in the graveyard right now.
By all means, I am wary of ghosts, and I fear them not much, especially one that looks like her. Hey, she's a very beautiful ghost.
Thank you, Bruno. The one and only Mr. Mulindwa.
Wokulira.
The house
that is
patron.
the title of this mime. Yes, I'm waiting to hear from the adjudicators, and then I shall be communicating.
Yes.
Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, their message is quite clear. Wherever our children are to grow up, they are likely to capture the traits that shape their character from that neighborhood. If it is filled with smokers, drug addicts, prostitutes, if that environment is not safe, best believe you me, their future is not guaranteed. However, yes, please get up. They need you.
Yes.
Go with him, go with him.
That was the brother.
Make sure you scare the hell out of them, eh?
The brother lost the sister.
I'm telling you, this is rhymes and rhythms of the traditional music. The dancing feet, the beats that come through with the local mimes.
You know, Everesto, for me, I cry easily. I was about to cry.
I wouldn't blame you. These are like whispers of our ancestors, echoing through the ages past. These are their songs, these are their legends, these are their traditions. Yes, gentlemen, you can hang back. Yes, as we hear from the adjudicators, remember, teenage challenges in the modern era. And right now, it is best to say their love and wisdom, their creativity is all fused with what you've seen on stage. The decorations of the props made last minute, the creativity in costumes, art and design. Bruno House, kudos to you. You have done your patron proud. Mr. Mulindwa, the tales that you've told on this stage, believe you me, shall be remembered by all that have witnessed this glory. I know we are saying may the best house win, but you've put up quite the performance.
Omale Ellen, Senior 1, Center 5, were needed at the sick bay.
Yes, this is Bruno House. As we prepare to have them off stage, be in the know that next House Chizito is coming with a contemporary dance.
Let's join our hands for Chizito House coming next.
Thank you. Pass in front here. Bruno House, let's pass in front with all our props. Pass in front here through the main entrance with our props. We are going to require the assistance of all to clear this stage. When House Bruno came to stage to perform, they didn't come to play.
Lowondo Ethan, Senior 1, South, your father is looking for you. Lowondo Ethan.
Chizito House, as you prepare to get on stage, I need different individuals to help me clear.
Baby, I swear, I know you know that I don't care. Whatever happened, okay, okay. If your love will be the death of me, oh, then I say, anyway, don't spare me, babe, don't spare me, babe, no way, baby. No kupenda ope, I know say everything but future now pray. In another life you are my babe, and I don't go like to ever live. Every other life, girl, I go there. Whenever you are, girl, I go live with you, baby. Don't drop me, I'm looking at you, I want something from. Don't drop me, oh yeah, only you there on my soul. You make a just a little not next. You make a just a you make a just a
DJ, don't turn it off, just leave it in the background. Please leave it in the background. Ladies and gentlemen, I pray that all of you, our dear students, you've had lunch. Remember, it was from noon to 2 p.m. That being said, as we prepare to welcome Bruno House on stage, St. Chizito on stage, I am seeing preparations of magnificent dancers ready to communicate one thing: their challenges in this modern era. Ladies and gentlemen, the patrons, St. Chizito, is back. Mr. Kaiser Peter, the man behind the mask, we thank you for all you've done for this house. It is safe to say, cherish your own. These students are your own. This house is your own. And their performance and messages are sending one thing: challenges that affect the youth, the teenagers in this modern era. Please be entertained, but take the message home. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Girl, me want for you, all you put me around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life. Girl, me want for just squeeze you, put me things all around you. Girl, you give me the tightest hold me ever get in my life.
In the meantime, DJ.
Yes, DJ.
Asengura Anthony Alden, Senior 1, Central 5. Please step out of the main hall. Your parent needs to meet you. Asengura Anthony Alden, Senior 1, Central 5.
Your main man, patron, Chizito House, none other than Mr. Kaiser Peter.
I'm telling you, that gentleman is legendary. It is hard to believe he has helped build such creativity, yet he's a mathematician. Few people expected this, but prepare to be shocked, prepare to be dazzled.
My friend, math is everywhere.
It is safe to say their performances are a gift to the world. their creativity and nourishment. As they finalize with the preparations, our lovely parents, we do not take your presence here for granted. We thank you for coming to support our children. We thank you for the support you provide to Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo. We normally move in threes, the parents, the teachers, and the students. Believe you me, that is the core foundation of the greatness of Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo. And we are soaring even higher. We are not just about academics. This is what we do on our off time. Make sure when you go back, save the performance of these children, for they have been immortalized. This creativity is their own. It is their talents that we've guided to deliver such a spectacle. Ladies and gentlemen of Kizito House, if you're set and ready, the adjudicators say we are ready when you are. The legacy, the history, the voices, the dancers, the performers. Kudos to all of you. Thank you for braving this new challenge. I know it is not easy to represent your house, but we are very thankful that you've done so. Right now they are delivering to you a fusion, a cultural blend of the new and the old, from the traditional dances of Chiganda, Amapiano, Imbalu. I've seen some Rakaraka on stage, but it is all fused with whatever is modern and new, from Amapiano to hip-hop swag, breakdancing. Where else would you find such creativity if not at Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo? We appreciate that you've managed to support the costumes and all the designs. By the way, it is safe to say none of this would have happened if not for the facilitation of our beloved. Someone is in the background shouting, Kizito Oye. Well, they're on stage. We are yet to witness what you've prepared. But from what I'm saying backstage,
yes,
prepare to be. Does the word wow exist? Some people go on wowing like the police. Okay. House Kizito,
set off.
It is time for you to fly. Let your talents defend your birthright. Victory. Be the ones to shout.
Open the curtains.
Time to open the curtains. Veni, Vidi, Vici. Let's see if you will conquer. Draw open the curtains.
Yes, Kizito House.
Are you feeling the aura yet? The energy? Well, let's witness the spectacle.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't be afraid. Please welcome
Attention students.
No using phones in the school premises.
Yes, sir. Education is a must.
Twala bana basome guno mulembezi gwa batasoma.
It's TikTok. TikTok is a popular social media platform for short videos.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs on my body.
Attention students.
Time for exams.
Attention students.
You have failed the exam. What is the problem?
If you know, you have a just come in front.
Attention students.
I'm sorry, yeah. Sorry.
wange kuba wala kyenvudde naawe.
Akaimba nkasemu kwebaza Katonda Isaiah tekamu ebivuga twebaza omutonzi. Katonda yebale, yebale nnyo, Katonda yebale, yebale. Yakumwebazanga emirembe gyonna, yakumwebazanga obutenisa. Tulina essanyu lingi tukwebaze tutya. Ebirungi byennina ku nsi kuno biri ku mwali. Omukyala gwe nnina ku
baita dasi muve kuyo kwetango wetanzi.
Take it to the max. Take it to the max. Take it to the max. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max. I'm not afraid, I'm a warning command. I came just to kill me too many times. They won't figure it, but I don't need a mask. They love how me whine, I'm a true religion. Dealing with the body, of course. Or you're dealing with the boss. If you break up, then you know that it's a loss. Upgraded, if you do that, have a toss. And if you get it, if you get it, if you get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you entertained? Ladies and gentlemen, are you entertained? Well, that is House Chizito for you. This is what it takes to be a legend. These people embody extraordinary passion, dedication. God, how much effort did it take to prepare all of that?
Okay, let's have the people wearing traditional wear at the front.
The individuals wearing traditional wear, step to the front. The staff of legends forged through the fires that burned through their hearts. Wow. Yes, do not tire to jubilate. Feel free to exit through the main entrance. This is House Chizito. Pass here in the front. Walk with grace. Ladies and gentlemen, we can go off stage. Thank you for delivering such a performance. Feel free to exit through the main entrance. Wow. Mr. Kaiser, DJ, a moment. Mr. Kaiser, Mr. Tebusweke, thank you for delivering us quite a wonderful performance. They are here by the entrance clapping for their children, like proud fathers. Yes, Walgembe Rose Noela, thank you for delivering this. This is House Chizito. Please, let's get all our props off the stage. Please, some of you return and help us carry the props off stage. DJ, a moment, please. Members of Mbaga House that are set to perform in the mime, you are needed by your patron to prepare. Members of Mbaga House, please return to your camp. You are needed by your patron to prepare. Ivan, Marie, Ahire, you're needed outside by your dad. Please get there as soon as possible. Ivan, Marie, Ahire, you're needed outside, Senior 1 Central 6, by your dad. Nalubega K. Pendo, Senior 1 North, you are needed by your mother. Please get to the main entrance of the hall. Nalubega K Pendo, Senior 1 North. You're needed by your mother. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Chizito House delivering to you a wonderful performance. Give them a wonderful applause. Kudos to Mr. Kaiser and your team. At this very juncture, I welcome Chizito as you prepare for the mime. This is Chibuka House. Chibuka House. Chibuka House, they are preparing to deliver us a mime.
Bring a mound, my girl fine like it at a I the way she boogie down. Give me booty bounce, make her elevate your finance. Put it on pressure, give her a girl later. Sharp like saber, my girl so fine. Give me that one. I like the way you twirl.
DJ. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Seth Komagum, Senior 3, C3. You're needed outside. That is Seth Komagum, Senior 3, C3. Mulunji Precious, Senior 1, Central 4. Mulunji Precious, Senior 1, Central 4. Please come to the main entrance of the hall. Your parents are waiting for you. Vyangwa Divine, Senior 1, Central 3. Vyangwa Divine, Senior 1, Central 3. Then Banagwa Venus Elizabeth, Senior 1, Central 6. Banagwa Venus Elizabeth, Senior 1, Central 6. Winnie William Anyak. Winnie William Anyak, Senior 1 East. Please step outside. Your parents are waiting for you.
Yeah. Are you ready? Are you? Rocker, yeah. There's a girl called Mata. Bassa, hot cold, bad body, hot like the summer. She got me for the party, I was down for the matter. Ayagalamuya, yes, when she had the melody, she came and put it on me. Then she told me, baby, please, just please me. Don't you ever leave me. Give it to you good every night and day. I'm thin, baby, you know I don't play. Do it on the cylinder every day. Tell me what you want, baby, it's okay. Give it to you good every night and day. I'm thin, baby, you know I don't play. Do it on the cylinder every day. Tell me what you want, baby, it's okay.
Digi, uskie fit in a day, kukupin, uskie divina day, niku chiu, niku bloka, big dinner day to relax to kidishi, mean dinner day, niku digi, uskie fit in a day, kukupin, maze uskie divina day, niku chiu, niku bloka, big dinner day to relax to kidishi, minji. Takutiki to vivit, takutiki, takutiki to vivit, takutiki to vivit, takutiki to vivit, takutiki to vivit.
The members of Chibuka House. The members of Chibuka House are presenting to us a mime entitled Carolina. If you're SETI, the judges are ready when you are. Please, in the interest of time, I hope all preparations have been made. Ladies and gentlemen, our beloved parents, thank you for nurturing these talents. This is the stuff that legends are born of, the pursuit of excellence, the willingness to perfect that which God has already endowed them. Ladies and gentlemen, legends are forged in fires that burn bright in their hearts. And now as we witness a mime, a spectacle by Chibuka House, I hope we are ready to present. The bell has gone. I pray you don't wait it to sound twice. Members of Chibuka House, it is time for you to fly. May your talents shine bright. Yes, members of Chibuka House, we are time bad. As they make the final pieces, all right, time for them to showcase the talents. The title of their mime is Carolina. Carolina. That is the title of their mime.
Everyone fancy Carolina, Kubakunze Paka, Kwedi Master. She used to call me Rasta Pio because I had no money. Nakulima kya kuwa
Yes. Welcome to the Mime by Chiboka House.
Welcome
Ladies and
back.
Gentlemen, breathe it in. The song Carolina sends a very clear message. The temptations that our children face on a daily are rather vast. However, if we guide them diligently. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to walk off the stage. Please grab any props that you've come with. Thank you. This is Chibuka House. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them
once
a
again
thunderous
Chibuka
applause.
House. Yes. Next on stage, we are having Namugongo House. Let's join our hands to welcome Namugongo House.
You ask one. Yeah. You see them girl a beauty them. Falling in love is too easy. Staying in love is the tricky part. Didn't know that I would walk away. And love made me blind, couldn't read the signs. I really thought that this was for life. Growing up with you by my side. Oh, and you, baby, my heart is broken. Oh, I'm never falling in love again. Oh, you got my heart broken. Oh no, I'm in love again.
DJ, a moment. Motewa Alexandria, Mwesugwa Patrick. Motewa Alexandria, Form 3. Mwesugwa Patrick, Form 5. Please step out. You are needed by your parents. Nachigoze Clarissa, Senior 1 South. Mtege Ryan Angelo, Senior 5 Arts. Please step to the front of the main hall. Your mother needs to talk to you. Katende Ryan Paul, Senior 1. Please step outside. You're needed urgently. Lakoni Feva Lagum, Senior 1 West. Please step at the front of the main hall. Your parents are looking for you.
Dear spectators, please maintain silence.
We welcome Namugongo House to the stage. They are presenting to us a contemporary dance.
Once again, Namugongo House, you're most welcome.
As you're comparing, DJ Nabatanzo Ronita Kevin is needed outside by your mother. Please move fast. Ladies and gentlemen, it is drizzling outside, so the next house, please be on standby.
Namugongo House, thank you for keeping time.
Namugongo House has already kept time. Are we poised and ready? Well, remember, this is contemporary dance, a fusion of the old and the new. And believe you me, the talents of these youngsters in everything they've done is rather timeless. This is their legacy, something to be witnessed forever on all the streaming social media platforms. While we witness the first performance of this nature for the Orange class, they have been trailblazers, and theirs is a legacy that is going to be etched in stone. Ladies and gentlemen, Namugongo House, are you prepared?
Yes, Namugongo House on the floor.
There is a proud patron that is coaching them.
The one and only.
And preparing the tall man of the clan.
Mr. Tush Bernard.
Give him a round of applause. It takes quite the effort to prepare this.
Dear spectators, please, we love you to maintain silence.
You know he's responsible for all the travel that happens in school, eh? BT Safaris. That is the legendary Tush for you.
CEO BT Safaris for all international trips.
Mr. Tushabe Bernard, I'm telling you he's working tirelessly with several learners backstage, and what they prepared for you is nothing short of magnificent. Prepare to witness a spectacle.
He never disappoints. He never disappoints.
Wow. The traditions that have been merged, the cultures, the blend.
Yes,
I love
right
the
about
modern
now.
contemporary platform that these learners are embraced.
Dear spectators at the back, please maintain silence. We don't want to bounce you.
Shooty Jesse, Senior 3 East. Shooty Jesse, Senior 3 East. Please step outside. Your parent is looking for you. These are trailblazers. We are yet to witness another wave of entertainment. But ladies and gentlemen, let's remember, teenage challenges in the modern world.
We
I
are
pray and hope Mogaga House, we are ready.
We are showcasing teenage challenges in the modern world. Whatever piece of item presented depicts the image of the challenges teenagers go through in this modern world.
And believe you me, because the world has lost the boldness, now most people are fierce when it comes to Facebook and any other social media platform. However, face-to-face, oftentimes they shy away from conversation. Tonight, they are saying, we are here to tell you what troubles our young souls. And they are doing it through art, they are doing it through performance.
Ready, set off.
Mogaga House.
Open the curtain.
You've heard the bell. It is time for the curtains to be drawn and for your performances to take center stage.
You're most welcome.
May your talents shine, ladies and gentlemen.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Burn it down!
seem to take my eyes off of you, especially up it and move. The way you roll that thing, me wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Hold up.
Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him please, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Natalina makumba kale kakanganya ndekanje namazina nzempambanya ebizibu byenne nambikakanya ebitu byokutaka lebo byokompana neyayise mutulifuna kambana etoyagala mukati mutusasi abatwogera kebibiyo bibadde batina sonda sondebina sula kusaba sondebina okwate cyane tekuwegia saba tekuwegia tuya nyama yabo talya nyama umuziki nyama yabo talya nyama.
Are you serious?
तेरी आँखों का साहिल मैं तेरे दिल के ही काबिल तू मुसाफिर मैं तेरी
Yes. That is Mugaga House. Once again, a round of applause for Mugaga House.
All the dancers, please first return to stage very fast. All the dancers of Mugaga House.
It's a big team.
Make your way to the stage.
Dancers, take up the stage.
All of you, some of you can come and stand here below.
It's a big team indeed.
Please move very fast, move very fast. This is the stuff that makes legends. Ladies and gentlemen, Mugaga House.
Thank you, Mugaga House.
In the interest of time, kindly move close. The adjudication desk needs to take some notes.
Dancers, move closer.
Move closer so that we don't spend so much time selecting who they need. Kindly, all of you move close. After their selection, we are going to use that exit.
Yes.
I'm telling you, this is a force to reckon with. Ladies and gentlemen of Mugaga House, give them a final applause as they exit.
Once again, Mugaga House.
Please clear the way for them. Let them exit through the main entrance. Mugaga House.
The one and only Mr. Tush.
We may go. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. No pass here up front. Use the main entrance here.
The main man, Mr. Tushabe Bernard, the patron, Mugaga House.
CEO, BT
Levy Safaris.
Ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to travel, for those whose children have traveled with us, just know the patron Mogaga House, tallest man by the door.
BT Levy Safaris.
That is Mr. Tushabe Bernard, the tallest man by that door.
For all your international trips in the world.
BT Levy's, yes. Patron Mogaga House.
Once again, Mogaga House. Oh, yeah.
Mugaga oye!
Well, while we loved their energy, while we loved the synergy, the coordination in their movements, it is time for us to witness another spectacle. DJ, Morunji Denise, Senior 1, Central 7, you're needed at the sick bay. Morunji Denise, Senior 1, C7, you're needed at the sick bay. Nabatanz Ronita Kevin, Senior 1, C1, please step outside, your parents need to talk to you. Nabatanz Ronita Kevin, Senior 1, C1. Mohimbo Christian, Senior 1, C3, please step outside to meet your parents. Kwagala Dalin, Senior 1, you're needed outside as of this moment. Kwagala Dalin. Yes, that was Mogaga House, Javira. Javira, thank you so much for keeping time. Please, double time, work double time. This is Mogaga House presenting to you a mime. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, Javira is presenting to you a mime entitled Amaziga Gannamudu. We are not talking about our dose. We are not talking about our mama of Senior 1 and Senior 2. This is just the title of a song.
Yes, next on stage, Javira House. Dear spectators, maintain silence, please. Maintain silence in the house.
bw'omu omusajja yatta kyama n'omukyala nga balwadde ne bazaala omwana omu kuba tewali budde akasente kaali katono nga n'okusoma kutono otamu esooka mu ky'omukaaga taata n'afa namuddu yeeraliikirira maama yeeraliikirira kubanga olumbo lwatta taata maama yali alulina yatula ekyomusanvu disitulikiti n'akulembera n'afuna scholarship mu ssomero eryakabi olevo nga yakamalayo nebu maama n'afa tewali kyakkola olumbe bwatyo lwamumegga yatandika ossaba ennyo yatandika ossabiriza yatandika okunoonya ayamba mu nsi eno yekka secondary yagimala university n'egaana we yasangira omuvubuka amusiimanga mugagga emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba yakwanibwa omuvubuka bw'atyo nga ssente bweziriera n'amusuubiza omumazaako ku university yatandika osoma diguri ye mu kubalirira ebitabo olaba ate omwaka ogwasooka bambi n'afuna olubuto teyalabula muganzi bwe kuba ayagala nnyo soma olubuto bw'atyo olw'emyezi 3 n'alugjamu lwali lumusande ku hostero gy'asula muganzi bwe n'akyala mbw alese surprise ye bw'atyo yajjayo empeta ku maviivi n'afukamira n'amugamba twewase tuzaale ng'okyasoma tewali kyakkola Namuddu bw'atyo yakkiriza ne batandika okunoonya omwana n'abula omusajja kyamunyiiza nnyo era kyamuyombya nga n'atandika omutuuma aganyanya nti mugumba sente nnyonoona zaaki gwe mpeerera tozaala jjukira oli munaku kusomesa nnyamba buyambi emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba yatandika okunoonya amagezi lwaki tazaala ng'ate yafunako olubuto emabega n'alugjamu yagendako mu ndeeba maama fiina n'azinyeenya n'akamutema nti olwasooka mwajjamu bubi Namuddu yayita bba byonna n'amunyumiza baawe n'amugamba ebyange naawe bikomaawo sikyasobola kuweerera sikyasobola kuliisa sikyasobola kunywesa temanya nnina omukyala Namuddu yadda ku ziro n'atandika okulaaya gye yagwira ku mugagga omulala eyali omusamize yamusanga ku street n'amuteeka mu Prado n'amusuubiza embaga akadaali n'ebisinga ebyaddirira enkeera Namuddu yali mawulire omulambo gwe mu kibira nga n'olulimi temuli bamusobyako nga tannafa bamukuluusanya enjala z'omu bigere nnyabo nga baziggyemu emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba emiranga gya Namuddu gikusomesa otegeere amaziga ga Namuddu gakuleetera okujamba bw'akaaba n'obuliriza bw'asinda n'ogakaaba okubonaabona oluusi kwe kufa nkugamba nangawo bwe nalabira nga gw'obadde ogeyo atuuse okubonaabona si kwe kufa naye waliwo ababonaabona okutuuka mu ntaana wekyetaagisa okuyambayamba tomanya nkeera ky'olituukako Saint Nelly said urban accent music njakudda tuwaye njakudda tuwaye njakudda tuwaye
Yes, once again, a sound of applause for the house. Thank you very much, Javida House. Amaziga ga Namuddu. Yes, the mimers, please come back on stage. Mimers, Javira House, first come back a bit, a second. Come back for a second, just a second. Let's join our hands together to...
I'm waiting for communication from the adjudicators. We are good to go? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Kimaite Precious, Senior 1, you're needed outside. Lauben Mwanula, Senior 1, Central 6, you're needed outside. Nabatans Runita Kevin, Senior 1, C1, Muhimbo Christian, Senior 1, C3, please step outside to meet your parents. Members of Chibuka House, the adjudicators need you to track down the mime of Carolina and the character of Caroline in the mime. Members of Chibuka House, please track down the individual that mimed your song and the character of Caroline. Please track them down and send them to the adjudication table. Otherwise, at this juncture,
yes, Queen,
it is time for us to welcome Charles House with their contemporary dance.
Allow me to call Queen Namachika, Senior 1 North, come in front of the main hall. Queen Namachika, Senior 1 North, come in front. Your parents is waiting for you here outside the main hall.
I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you show me, make me know the fight. I don't want to sleep alone, wanna hold you tight, but I pull my eye.
We'd like to have the following members report to the adjudication desk. Muko Sesiza, Senior 4 Central 3 of Mugaga House, and Makanda Tracy, Senior 5 P2B. Makanda Tracy, kindly report to the adjudication desk. This is a call to attendance. All house captains, the 7 of you, kindly be in the main hall during awards. In the interest of time, make sure all the 7 house captains are in the hall. All participants, be on standby. The weather is not on our side, so we are trying to rush through the function. Kindly make sure your house captain is around.
Are we set, Charles House? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, members of Charles House, as you prepare, Venus Elizabeth Banaga, Senior 1 Central 6. Please get outside. Your parent is waiting for you. Gabriel Watts, Senior 2 South. Your parent is waiting for you. Are we set, Charles House?
Come see me shining, got too many birds on my IG. Changing my life, oh, how my mama proud of me. She got me going, this friend took on my freedom.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we witness the performance by Charles House, they are going to be the second last to perform for the day. I beg that all captains of different houses, you come close. 7 houses, meaning 7 captains. The patron, assistant patron, Mwalimu Mokama Crispus Noamani. Ladies and gentlemen, the man himself, please step forward for recognition. Mokama Crispus Noamani. Thank you for all you've done to perfect the performances of Charles House. In the house. Now the President Womosan is very safe. Amajama Lalagaze that belong to the Womosan. We are very happy to welcome you back. Our beloved ASL, Madame Nachimuli. Give her a round of applause. Welcome her back home. Hey, the legendary. Now, Charles House, I hope, yes, Charles House is set and poised to present. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen of Charles House, please hold the performance. Hold the performance. Hold the performance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are welcoming Dr. Ngabirano, Dr. Dennis Ngabirano. He is the sponsor of today's function, SAMS. Ladies and gentlemen, as he makes his way, let's give him a thunderous applause. It is not every day that we get to have him in the house. SAMS, for all those that have been enjoying the crunchy snacks, our guest of honor has arrived. The honor falls on Charles House to entertain our doctor. Dr. Ngabirano, thank you for gracing this function. You're very welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, now that the guest of honor is in the house, Charles House, it is going to be on you to entertain this gentleman. He is our parent. He has sponsored this function. And best believe you're going to witness a certain trophy that is special from him. So do your best and be encouraged. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I'm certain you've been seeing where Father K was, right? For those that enjoy the Psalms, different snacks by Gin Nuts, you've twalitanga gweke when we were back in school. These days you even have packed gonja, flavored crisps and chips. The gentleman behind it all is Dr. Dennis Ngabirano. Please stand up, good sir, for recognition. This is the gentleman. Good sir. We believe you're here to witness the spectacle of these young children, some of whom, one of them actually might be your own. This is Charles House on stage, the legendary, the mighty warriors of the saint.
Yes.
Be inspired. DJ, let their performance fly.
They are ready.
Education is a must. I read a way for production.
Twala bana basome guno mulembezi gwa batasoma tole simbyo sasule balizi kudiza bwe baliziweza oba wana nti wazala bawavu nyonge mivule oba wana nti wazala bamanyi nyo bachiwago basomese bafune amagezi balikola ebyamagero twala bana basome muno mulembezi gwa batasoma.
Today's topic is drug abuse.
When it comes to mixing drugs, you may think you have a safe approach, but the truth is, your body can react differently every time. Even if you've done them before, using multiple drugs can put extra stress on your heart, making it easier to overdose and stop your breathing. It can even be fatal. Know the risks. Be aware. There is no safe way to mix drugs. For more information, visit cdc.gov/stop-overdose.
I can't breathe. I have migraines, numbness, weight loss. I live with it every day. The illness.
Butarika Hospital and Wizards Media have started a campaign dubbed Hooked, Break Free to expand the mental hospital facility at Butarika.
What?
Bésame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui, 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 rumba. Hit me.
Toffee, coffee, hate me. Some of them men think they freak this like we do, but no, they. What they prefer. Nando love, mash up the whole of them, yeah. Jenny, Jenny, Ghost Empire. Anyo mite jagala nkula be buli kate. Nendo zone ane bano zanta mite. Tuzi buga tuzi twale kejo mubazate. Bala be kumutwe ya kukire chimate. Omutima kuba kukumanja buli kate. Oh, china olo. Ondamuliranga china wolo, china wolo, chobola banga ndi musanyufu.
Yes, once again, a round of applause to the house. Okay, now dancers, you can stay. You can stand. Let's stand and face this side. You wait for the judges.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That
Wait
was
for the judges to select you.
a mime, a contemporary dance by Charles House. We have one more performance by Mbaga.
Let's join our hands once again for Charles House. Yeah. Dear students, no one is allowed to move outside. Please, we are still going on with our event. Please don't go outside. First seat.
Spectators, can we remain silent?
Spectators, silence, please.
And kindly, nobody leaves until we announce the winner. Nobody leaves until we announce the winner. We need to celebrate the winning house in style. I can see a line going outside. We are left with one house. Kindly wait. And we celebrate the winner together. People trying to get out, you are not going to be allowed. So go back and enjoy your seat to the end.
Yes, dear spectators, please silent. And please don't leave. Don't leave the place. A lot is still going on until they announce. We don't want you to say, I did not hear, I was not there. Please wait until the end.
Spectators, kindly go back to your seats. Let's go back to our seats.
We don't want to see people standing.
So
We
that
are
the
waiting
people
for you.
behind can see. Go back and sit so that the people behind there can see.
Please, let's sit in our chairs. Yes, we have one more item. We have one more item coming. We are about to reach to an end. So let us be patient. We are soon closing until they announce the winner of the day.
Say this your body na project, oh oh oh, Malicha, I want better mishi, oh, carry calamity, oh, come to me, I want chop you like I'm gonna
Yes, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome our last performance of the day, our lovely spectators, return to your seats. Return to your seats as of right now. The patrons and teachers in the house, I beg that you help us back there. Ladies and gentlemen, Mbaga House is presenting a mime. Once again, Gabriel Watts, if you're in the main hall, your father is waiting for you outside. Gabriel Watts, Senior to South. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the close of the day with one last performance, a mime from Mbaga House. However, Remember the theme of the day, teenage challenges in the modern world. Teenage challenges in the modern world. Everything we've showcased today, especially through the mime, through the contemporary dance, has been a way of communicating to our lovely parents, those in the main hall and those streaming live on YouTube, Facebook, and any other channels, that we are suffering but in silence. And this is one of the channels we've decided to use to communicate whatever troubles us. Remember, it is at this stage when children normally get lost. So I beg that we embrace all that has been communicated as best as we can. I beg that we do our best to nurture and groom these young talents. They have showcased quite a lot. And as we go into the final performance, we shall be receiving speeches. Those captains and the specific performers, please be close. You are set to receive trophies. The awarding ceremony will not only be today's, because we have more in store for you, but for the interest of time, we cannot have everyone awarded here. Ladies and gentlemen, to the victor are the spoils. However, I won't say the rest of you will have lost. You will have learned. There is a lot to learn. There is nothing to lose on such an occasion. Mbaga House, if we are set and ready. Mbaga House, if we are set and ready. Nabatanzi Ronita Kevin, Senior 1, Central 1. Your parents are waiting for you. Nshimye Anthony, Senior 2C. Nshimye Anthony, Senior 2. Your parents are waiting for you. Kwizera Alex, P1A. Kwizera Alex, P1A. Your parents are waiting for you. Okay. We've had a harmonious blend of traditions, local and international. You've witnessed the Chiganda dance, Amasoga, Lakaraka, and Bola dance from the Acholi. We've seen several dances, Chitaguro from the West. Ladies and gentlemen, your children, these youngsters, the youth, are really this creative. It is not on a daily occasion that they get to showcase a fusion of dances, a mixture that is unheard of. This innovative spirit is among the things we try to nurture at Uganda Martyrs S.S. Namugongo. It is among the things we are made of. With passion, we drive the drum, not just for academics, but for Mbaga House. Please remember, the bell has already gone. Yes, my dear adjudicators, the title of the mime is Vyagana by David Lutalo. Vyagana by David Lutalo. This is Mbaga House.
awamu manyi tulyepula kakati tuli mu matongo tuyongobereddeyo nanti twabula omulembe gwaffe gwafa setaani jadda gye tugenda tutunudde ku kalenda anoonya kunyama tuziika omugigi gwaffe gwo gwamenyeka ate tegukyasobola kuddawo kuyunga atubuulirira twesoza tulinga ffe abasookawo mu nsi tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye tulungamye omuto musaayi tetukusiga mu bukyayi tetukuganya kulya bisanyi enensi yajja mu kawaali twava mu kika ennono z'ensi kati zaatabanguka amakubo twagasengula buli omuwala byakawunji walaga. Let me ask you a question. Where is your destination? Lachitumala gapada latulinge misota mutaba tuli mukabitogana mumasonda bayonze tenja tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye. Emize gye tuyiga egy'omuddiringa nga gye tunyika yadde ffe twafuna endali naye tetuleka bato bali kiki tuzimbisa ate matabi tusimbe emiti okunaaba empagi. Please let us try. We should not let the children cry. Future y'omuto kubeera fine. Talina kusula mbikaali. Bonereza naye sina lukaali. Tomukuba kumuyuwa musaayi. Yigirize buli akazi akabyoka mwekengereze. Tangira emize asobola okubeera ne ffe namwaleme kubanga ffe tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye tulina kulungamya amabujje kubaffe we bakola kibyagana abato kubajja mu kitimba tukwatire wamu tubalungamye.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round from Baga House. Baga in the room.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are no longer allowed to move. It is time for us to witness the awarding ceremony, but before that, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mbaga House one more time. Mbaga House, please get up, please get up. Yes, please go. When the adjudicator send for you, just know there might be an award. Otherwise, ladies and gentlemen, it has been quite the day, a fusion of the old and the new, performances of the contemporary arts, cultural dances. What you've witnessed today is your students' communication innovatively of all the challenges they are going through. The theme of the day if I must remind you, is teenage challenges in the modern world. Do not close the curtains, but help us clear all the props off stage. Let us work together.
May I request that we all remain silent for the next comments. And I would like to also request the parents to kindly be patient. We'll have at least some time to interact with the students. But for now, we are not allowing them to leave. They must witness the best house that they've been praying for to win.
I beg that we remain calm and seated.
Kindly settle.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the entertainment. This has been the communication. I believe, as you can see, the banner behind, teenage challenges in the modern world. We are going to have a couple of speeches, and then we are going to be witnessing the awarding ceremony of the best. I believe I have no right to invite the speakers of the day, but allow me say this. To all of you that have braved the stage, to dare to speak, to dare to sing, to dare and perform, whether it is in the mime, whether it is in the contemporary dances, I believe you've learned a lot.
Can we have some silence, please? If your neighbor is talking, their house might lose. Yes. We need total silence. The adjudication desk is asking for total silence.
Do not be the reason as to why your house loses this instant. I believe the 7 captains, you're already in the house. Please do not be far. 1 captain for each of the houses. Then the extraordinary performers, do not be far. You're going to be required at any moment to come and receive your gifts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have too many. Each of you that has been on stage may get a certificate. We have 700. However, you will receive your certificate on the celebration day. That is if you have participated. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, allow me the captains of the different houses, please step forward. The captains of the different houses, please step forward. Yes, I'm saying Shakib, House Chizito. Captain, please step forward. I'm saying the captain of Chivoka House. Which house? Mbaga House. I'm saying Jonathan, which house? Bruno. And then Ayebare Bridget. And then Luiga Taira. Yes, Matovo Kisha. Please stand here with me. You're going to be receiving a variety of gifts.
Thank you so much. The day's MC, Mr. Chiinji. Kindly step here. These are the house captains of the mighty houses that have given us great entertainment today. I need 7 of you to represent the 7 houses. And I am going to give them gifts for a job well done. Mr. Walaka John, can kindly step forward. Mr. Walaka, kindly step forward. Can I have the house captain, Bruno House, thank you so much for a job well done. We are recognizing you all from Bruno. I almost thought you were a parent. House Captain Chizito House. Thank you so much. House Captain Chivuka, followed by Mugaga, followed by Javira. Forgive my speed, we have a lot to do. Javira, followed by Charles, and then Mbaga. Those are the 7 house captains that start us through this event. This is a special recognition from the adjudication desk, and the following have been recognized in a special way. You can go back, thank you. We have the best conductor. Our best conductor from the adjudication desk is Navidio Melan, Senior 5, Biological 3, from Baga House.
A member from Mbaga House, just come and claim the trophy since Navidio is not around, in the interest of time.
From the contemporary dance, they're receiving on behalf of the best conductor. Father head teacher has requested that the excitement might be too much. He gives his speech first, and then we excite you, because what is on the adjudication table here is quite exciting. So he's going to give his remarks, and then we'll hear from our chief guest, and then we are going to excite you till we announce the trophies.
At this juncture, I do not have the powers, so I beg the Director Co-Curricular, Madam, to welcome Father's speech. And then we shall beg Father to call our chief guest.
Thank you so much, the day's MC. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a round of applause to Reverend Father Dr. Henry Kasasa, the head teacher.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lord is good. The Lord is good. Can you give a mighty clap to the Lord this afternoon? Our chief guests, our dear parents around, members of the parents' executive committees, the executive of the Home Sons, our teachers, particularly our friends, the patrons of the houses, captains of the different houses, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. First and foremost, on behalf of the family of Uganda Martyrs Secondary School Namugongo, allow me in a special way to welcome all our guests. Can we clap for all our guests, especially the parents? But especially allow me to recognize the presence of our guest of honor, and this is none other than Dr. Ngabirano. Doctor, you're most welcome. You're welcome, but also like thank you so much for accepting our invitation when you are called, and thanks so much for loving us. Dr. Ngabirano is the director of SAMS, and maybe will tell us more about SAMS, you understand? But others, Doctor, I would like to thank you so much that you have given us the time amidst your tight schedules. I would like to thank the parents who are around. Can we clap for our dear parents, ladies and gentlemen? That's not enough. Can you clap for our parents? It is a Saturday with so many visitations, quite a number of activities, but we have been given priority by our parents. Dear parents, would like to thank you so much. Allow me in a special way to welcome our judges. You're most welcome, dear judges. The three are doing a lot of work. Would like to thank them so much for coming and the great work that they are doing right now. Allow me to recognize the presence of all the students, the members of the executive. May you stand up for recognition. Thank you so much. You're most welcome. Dear friends, the All Students Association, but particularly the executive, for sparing time to come over. The shows that have been put up here, or the show that has been put up here, the brains that are behind it. We cannot forget to thank the OWLA trainers. Can we put our hands together to clap for the trainers of the different houses for the great work that they have done? Dear trainers, would like to thank you so much. But of course, bridging us, the school and the trainers, the people who have been behind this. May we take this opportunity to thank the co-curricular director. May I call upon the co-curricular director to come forward. Can we clap for the co-curricular director? This is none other than Mrs. Agnes Seguja. Well, I thank you so much for the great job that you have done. Can we clap for the co-curricular director? She has not been alone. We have had the different patrons that have done a great job to organize this day. Dear patrons of the different houses, would I thank you so much for tapping into the talents of our students and the organization skills that you have displayed. Dear patrons, we thank you so much. And members of staff that have joined you as they organize the students for this great day. I would like in especial to turn to our dear students. Dear students, can we clap for ourselves? This was wonderful. Did you enjoy the show? Did you enjoy the show? I don't know which show you would say that was the best, but I think the judges will tell us. Is that okay? From which house? That one. Those ones. I would like to thank you so much, dear students, that you have been disciplined as we are carrying on this exercise, and you are very focused amidst your tight schedules of books and other activities of the school, but you have also given this importance. I would like to thank you so much for the great work that you have done. Allow me in a special way to thank the service providers. We have had different service providers. Can we clap for the service providers? Dear service providers that have joined us to make this day colorful, we want to thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here for the inter-house MDD competitions. And competitions, there must be number one and number what? Number last. But it's a competition. It's one way to learn how to compete in the world. It's not just MDD for MDD's sake, but we learn to compete in the world. And we learn to appreciate that there is excellency. There's always number one and number last. And we also learn that when I'm number one, this is not the end of the road. I must work very hard. So whoever's going to be announced as number one, you must work very hard. Otherwise, number last will take on you next year. You understand? Those who are last will be announced as last. You are also winners. 1, you have participated. 3, you have shown the courage. 4, that you have also exhibited your talents. So work very hard as well. One times, not failure. I wouldn't like to say failure. Being last does not tell that you can never be number one. So we learn to compete in the world because the world is a world of competition. This is what I would like to thank you for, and I ask you to learn that let's try and learn how to compete. 3, but compete healthily. That's the point I wanted to point out here. So compete healthily. The houses that we have put here are in one way or the other to bring the different classes together. In the houses, you so find that a senior 1 interacts with a senior 6. So it's a family. It's an activity that we bring on board to make sure that we ensure a family. So let's try to keep this not only MDD, but in every other activity that we have. And so many other things. Other than that, I just want to thank you so much for coming. I want to thank you so much for the participation in the inter-house music, dance, and drama competitions. I want to thank you so much for the discipline that you have displayed. And I would like to thank you so much for going an extra mile to prepare for this wonderful day. I would like to wish you the best. May the best house win. God bless you all. Thank you so much. I have been given the task to invite our guest of honor, and this is none other than Dr. Ngabirano. You're most welcome. May we clap for Dr. Ngabirano as he comes.
A very good afternoon to you all. The Lord is good, and all the time. Great. Our dear esteemed members of the board, the executive committee members present, our dear esteemed parents in the house, the vibrant youth of Uganda Martyrs Senior Secondary School, Namugongo, present. I congratulate you on successfully staging a wonderful performance this afternoon. I am honored to be here this afternoon as your chief guest. But at the same time, I am filled with joy because I stand here as a parent of 3 students in this school. Today, we gather under a theme that resonates deeply in our times. Teenage challenges in the modern world. As we celebrate the talent and creativity, we must reflect on the unique hurdles that each one of our youth has faced or they are facing. As teenagers, we understand that there are quite a number of experiences that you go through which affect your day-to-day learning. DJ, I think. Hello? Adolescence is a transformative period filled with excitement, discovery, and yes, challenges. This is a time when young individuals begin to shape their identities, dreams, and aspirations. The world has changed dramatically, and over the past few decades, the influence of technology, social media, global connectivity has transformed how teenagers interact, learn, and perceive themselves around the world. Some of the key challenges that teenagers face include mental health, the pressure to succeed academically, socially, can lead to anxiety and depression. Recent studies indicate a rise in mental health cases among teenagers and the need to support them. Social media influence. Platforms like Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok create unrealistic standards of beauty and success through the use of filters. Yes. This has put many teenagers in a situation of low self-esteem in life. Cyberbullying is also a serious concern affecting the esteem of our younger people. Now just imagine these days I find some campuses, the moment they don't use Snapchat to take their photos or videos, in the absence of the Snapchat, they can't feel like there is a need to love yourself and feel that your true identity must be appreciated. Peer pressure, the desire to fit, can lead to risky behavior, including substance and drug abuse, unhealthy relationships, adopting resilience and decision-making skills is vital to help teenagers navigate these pressures. Academic stress. Most of the parents sent you here to look for marks. Go and work hard, go and excel. So stress begins from day one. But some of the stressors are self-created. We are not looking for academic robots. We want holistic learners. But the stress surrounding the academic excellence at times runs out of hand. The competitive nature of education can be overwhelming. Balancing studies with personal interests, extracurricular activities is essential to holistic development. We have a challenge of socio-economic factors. Many teenagers face this challenge that is related to economic backgrounds, access to resources, quality education, extracurricular activities. Such opportunities greatly impact your potential to succeed. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, and students at large, my role tonight is basically to inspire you to become resilient youth. Being resilient refers to rethinking the way you see setbacks and you reignite positive energy. However, life must be well understood. Life is not a contest. We don't come here to contest. But it is about how we handle the challenges. How do we navigate through the challenges that we face, that you face as the youth? I have prepared the solutions, a package of solutions under 5 key points. I usually call them capitals wherever I'm invited to speak. I call them capitals. And capital number 1 to assist you is the spiritual capital. So the spiritual capital is about prayer. we need prayerful youth. I don't mind whether you were Christian, whether you were Muslim, for your teachers. I encourage you to pray for your parents. I encourage you to pray for those who are misleading you. So generally pray for everyone so that we can have a peaceful environment. That is the prayer. Capital number 2 is about relational capital. I encourage you to build meaningful relationships. The relationships between your peers and your family. Under the relational capital, there is a value that is found under personal and professional relationships. But you must watch against the capital destroyers. You know, as we build the relationships, we have what we call the capital destroyers. We have the slayers. We have the bad boys and the bad girls around us. But it is often said that the moment you surround yourself with the 9 fools, you automatically qualify to become the 10th. It is also believed that the first 5 people that you surround yourself with, you become their average. Now try to ask yourself, are you identifying yourself with the first learners, the top 5 in your class? Ask yourself, it's a quick homework. If amongst your closest friends, you don't have the top 5, then you are identifying yourself with wrong people. I'm not saying that you should shun away from the rest, but you should struggle to surround yourself with qualitative friends. I encourage you to engage in open communication. Engage your parents, teachers, and peers to create a safe space for discussion about the feelings and experiences to foster trust and understanding. Capital number 3 is about the intellectual capital. The intellectual capital is about ideas and concepts. Intellectual capital encompasses the knowledge, the skills, creativity, wisdom, and the ability to make meaningful decisions. The key principles under the intellectual capital: some ideas fail. You must understand, some ideas fail. But some ideas work out. Some ideas will take time, but you need to remain resilient. There is need for continuous improvement to adopt new skills such as reading, writing, debate, name it. Celebrating resilience and creativity. While challenges are an integral part of the teenage experiences, it is important to celebrate your resilience and creativity. Events like MDD competitions allow you to express yourselves. It is a testament of strength, creativity, and determination. Remember, it's not just about winning. It is about learning, growing, and supporting each other. Encourage extracurricular. I encourage you to involve yourselves in extracurricular activities. We've seen houses here, but some of you did not participate. Yes, some people were hiding. Others remained in the camps. So stop undermining yourselves. We want everyone to participate. I encourage you to participate in clubs, such as sports activities, art and crafts. Name it. Find where you can fit and identify an activity. Let's engage in digital literacy programs. I encourage you to engage in programs to educate yourselves responsibly. Some of the social media challenges that we face is because we have not gained certain skills to better our life skills. The physical capital, which is the second last, is about the time and energy. This capital refers to your time. The time. It focuses on the time and energy. We are talking about the physical energy. We are talking about the high self-esteem. We can easily identify students with low self-esteem just by mere looking at them physically. How you express yourself. Do you have that positive energy in you? Do you have the vibe? Or you are confusing people and they don't understand you? Even those that are willing to approach you may really find it very difficult. Because they don't know when you are happy. They don't know when you are sad. Because your vibe is flat. We need to see the positive energy among the youth. We need to see you putting your energy to use. There are 3 levels of energy. When you are young, you have time, you have energy, but you don't have money. When you are an adult, you have money. You will have money. You will have the energy, but you won't have time. Like me, I've had 3 functions today. I don't have the time. You get it? But I had to be here. And when you grow old, you will have the time. You will have the money, but you won't have the energy. So this is the time to express yourself and discover yourself. Positive energy matters. I strongly condemn the use of drugs to get that energy in quotes. We want to see you energetic. We want to see you strong while obtaining energy from the right sources. We want to see you eat the food that has been prepared. You need the carbohydrates. Because I've seen people here, students here presenting, if they didn't have the right energy, if they didn't eat the right food, they would collapse from the stage. But I believe that at Uganda Martyrs Namugongo, all students have the right energy obtained from the right source. We need to see you adopting right healthy habits. Yes. Some students, the moment they report, they have to feast on their grab until it is done. That's when they start eating the posho. That is not right. Snacking at the expense of you trying to shape your figure, that I am slimming, I'm putting myself in the right shape. That is not right. We want you to eat your food. We want you to eat right. We want you to engage in healthy eating habits. I talked about drugs. It is strongly condemned. And at least for the time I've been here, I've not really had any case of such. Let's clap to the administrators and in particular Father K. Financial capital, which is the last one. Financial capital is about money. What you earn, what you spend. While you are young, you may not have enough money, but you may have enough pocket money. While you are young, you may have favors. You receive favors from your relatives. Someone who comes, they give you 20K. Another relative visits you, they give you 50K. Another one who gives you 100K. Does all that money end at the canteen within a week? You have the answer. Now, under this capital, have common goals that bring us here at school. And therefore, let us focus on what brings us here. If you have so much, try to save a portion of whatever you are getting. Otherwise, some of the big spenders, you stress our students. Yes, the big spenders, don't stress the rest because of your socio-economic backgrounds. We don't want money to become a very big issue here. Avoid borrowing debts. That is debts. Well, some of you are borrowing from your friends. That, please house me with the 20K. My mom will be coming in tomorrow. Who told you that you have already signed an MOU with her to bring? Finances. Don't borrow money. Avoid early debt while you are still at school. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, students and teenagers, in conclusion, I urge all of you, students, parents, and teachers, to foster an environment of empathy, understanding, and supporting our teenagers is very important. Because I've always had students, they don't understand me. That's the problem. They don't understand me. We want to understand you. And I pray that the people around you get to understand you. Because the moment we understand what you are going through, we will be able to help you. Together we can navigate the complexities of teenage life and empower our youth to overcome challenges. Let us embrace the spirit of collaboration, compassion, ensuring that every teenager feels valued and understood, in capital letters. Yes. Thank you for inviting me on this memorable MDD celebration as your chief guest. I enjoyed extremely the wonderful performances that I found, and I strongly believe by the look of standards, I must say even what I missed was excellent. As Sam's Food Industries, yes, we want to thank you, this one in a special way, for snacking on your favorite brand, the Sums snacks. We don't call them Sams, they are Sums. Yeah, the company name is the Sam's Food Industries, but the brand name is the Sums. But we also have a new one, which is called African Harvest. African Harvest is focusing on natural snacking, organic. No additives, no sugars, no salt, whatever. If you want to name, if you are diabetic, we have a solution for you. If you have lifestyle challenges, we have a solution for you. Want to thank you once again for supporting us. You have eaten jealously all the products that we load in the canteens. Thank you so much. And in return, it is often said that kabo ka muwala kagenda kajude kakoma ochi kajude. We have prepared some gifts to the winners. Yes. Father K, allow me hand over a bull. Where is my secretary here? Yeah, bring that bull. We have prepared a bull, and the bull has been prepared, is represented on this dummy for the winners. Okay? And then the first runner-up, they will be snacking tonight. We shall snack all of you. And then the winners, because I saw the numbers were about to come and open this. Open from here. Turn it to the other side and open. I saw the numbers were about 300 for each house. So the winners will have a bull, and at the same time I am extending an invitation to all the participants in the winning house to visit us at Sam's Food Industries at our new plant in Nkowe. So we shall offer you a special treat, and we shall also allow you to tour our factory at no cost. The first runner-up, I mentioned, and then to all tutors, all coaches, we have prepared the hampers for them. Allow me at this juncture to unveil our offer of 2 million Ugandan shillings to the winning house. Father K, you are going to buy a bull. So the winning house, the bull should be in the house by close of tomorrow, I guess. Yes. I congratulate you all. Yes. Above all, we are all winners. We are all. I didn't see any substandard activity here. So let's clap for everyone. Yes. Thank you so much for all the endeavors for God and my country.
Thank you so much. Another round of applause for our guest of honor. May the best house win. I'm going to use a few minutes to recognize the following from the adjudication desk. From the mime, when I read your name, pass by beside the adjudication desk and Mr. Walaka will gift you. The mime in this order: Bruno House, we have Kawasindi Catherine Florence, Biomugabe Jonathan, Nampala Maria. Please come very fast. Chivuka House, we have Sebulime Sheldon and Joyce Taylor. Please be fast. From Javira House, we have Sally Williams, Africa. From Chizito House, there's someone called Bruno, you handed in one name, and Diana of Senior 6 Biological class. Mbaga House, please be fast. We have Mbaga House, Mutagubia Ronald, Mugumia Roderick, Nina Kalisa Angel. And from Charles House, we have Nabionga Angel and Mutoni Eliakim Omar. From Mugaga House, we have Luswata Grace, Namaganda Audrey, and Abenaitwe Malcolm. All those were recognized for their good performance in the mimes. In the contemporary dance, the following were recognized from the adjudication desk. Chizito House, we have Walugembe Rose Noela, Senior 2 Central, Menya Trevi Bogere, Senior 3 Central 4, and Sanyu Ndichejo. Sanyu Ndichejo of Senior 3 Central 4. From Mugaga House, we have Mugenyi Bana Jr., Senior 4 Central, Nambali Ramaria Fausta, Senior 5 Arts, Matovu Kisha Julian, Senior 4 South. From Chivuka House, we have Nambatia Maria Naseje, Senior 2 Nasenge, I think. Senior 2 Central 1. Kwamujuni Michelle, Senior 3 West. Okelo Jovan Lepi, Senior 5 Central 2. Please move fast. People want to get their bull. From Javira House, we have Ogam Joshua, Senior 1 C2. Nsamba Aaron, Senior 1 Central 5. From Bruno House, we have Nalunjoji Natalie, Seruwai Denzo, Gabriela Atwaire, and Caro Tabura. From Baga, we have Nalutaya Penina, Senior 4, Tumusime Erica, Senior 2. Aguti Abigail Sabiti, Senior 1, Central 4. And then from Charles House, we have Nabionga Angel and Mutoni Eliakim Omar. Thank you so much for your excellent performance in those items. The one of the speech represents the best house, and therefore I have left that to the adjudication desk because we are going to be having a trophy, and then the person who took that speech will be entitled to a special gift. In the interest of time, we have over 700 certificates recognized both from the house camps, house patrons, house captains, and the other participants. But in the interest of time, as the winning house leads us into a victory party, we are going to recognize the rest in that fora. May I request the adjudicator that is in charge of giving us a few comments to only use about 5 minutes because we are burning to take the bull home so that we can get to know who was the best in the dance, who was the best in the mime, who was the best in the speech, and then the first house, the second house, so that we get to know who has been gifted. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Madam. Our guest of honor, our beloved head teacher, Father Dr. Henry. Our guests, teachers, and students, a good evening. At the table there were 3. Allow me to introduce them to you first. We had Dr. Viola Karungi. Doctor. She's a lecturer at Makerere University, Department of Performing Arts and Films. We had Council Agaba Ian. He's a coach in debate and public speech from Cranes. And I, Brother Emmanuel Bob, a teacher of music and performing arts from Vision for Africa High School. We had several items, and like the guest of honor said, everybody did to the best, but we had to group you who did it best than the other. And here are the few comments we followed. In the set pieces, we looked at the tones you were using, and because they were anthems, the melodies were good. All the soprano lines were good. But we were looking at how did you balance the 4 voices. You award highly if the voices were balanced. You lose if you never balanced them. They actually say how actually were you singing. Were you or not? Were you following the pitches given, the pitch and the values given to each note, the intonation, freedom. Then we had a diction. How do you utter the words as you are singing? If you don't pronounce the words well, then the message doesn't reach us. Most of us know the East African anthem, so we could easily know where you are going. But now for our school anthem, we had to listen attentively and keenly so that we get the message you are communicating in the singing. So if you had the challenges with pronouncing the words, especially the .com ela where the you would lose some marks for pronouncing the words the way you want instead of pronouncing them the way they are. There was a freedom of using accompaniments. Whoever had that chance had the chance of getting some good marks in case the accompaniment gave an impact to the song, just in case. Then we had our conductresses and conductors. Some of them did not know the time of the songs, so they were just raising up their hands. The good thing was most of them knew how to command their choirs, and they helped them to acquire whatever they acquired. Then, when talk of speech, public speech, the speeches were excellent. However, despite the 10 to 15 minutes given to the readers, most of them had challenges with the clarity of words, right pronunciation, then even the ability to communicate well the message. Can you imagine? Most of the speech givers, they were reading even the word, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of greeting us while looking at us, they were greeting us while reading the salutation. Eye contact, facial expression, whatever you speak must be seen on your face. A few tried, a few failed. Fun enough, despite the time given, others were adding their own words. I'm rushing because I was given 5 minutes. Then the fusion dance. You portray the message by exaggerating the body movement following a particular rhythm given to you. Because people thought of fusion and contemporary, they always attribute, bring out the theme of the dance by giving us gestures rather than dancing. It was seen in some performances where people are more interested in showing us the gestures. I'm not going to use a song here. Let me use another song that wasn't here. Somebody will say, Ojo ko neko labe gwe. The person, instead of dancing to communicate to us, is using the hands to bring out the gestures. That's not dancing. Let the dance speak. There was a challenge in musicality, how to transit from one song to another, or from one accompaniment to another. It could even bring the dancers to first stop and wait for the next song. There should be no stopping in a dance. When the dance starts, stopping must be at the end. Then the design and excursion, how was the choreography? We had a challenge. Every dance must have a message it's portraying to us. This one being a fusion, it must have a general theme you want to communicate to us. There was a challenge whereby every dance you would see new dancers. That's okay. In case they are continuing the message, they started at the beginning. Unfortunately, you would see every group is coming with a different message. You end up asking, what message are they communicating? You must have a clear line from the beginning up to the end. That is all about contemporary dancing. The message has to be clear. Then finally, miming. Miming, the first challenge we had was the selection of the right mime. You were given a freedom to choose whatever song you felt you could perform. Unfortunately, others could choose simple ones, while others could choose, I don't want to call them difficult, but just good for them. Now, whatever song you choose, can you deliver the message in the theme given to us without adding your own drama? To be honest, only 2 houses tried that. They picked the song and performed, and the message was clear. Otherwise, when you begin somebody's song, you are miming it. And you begin with the drama. That means you cannot bring out the message in the song. That is why you are bribing our mind with your created drama. Therefore, as you think of a mime, a song you're going to present, look for the song where your message will be delivered without you concocting something either at the beginning or at the end. If it is for just entertainment, it's very good. If it is for festival or competition, mind about that. Then, finally, when you bring a mime, are all the participants wearing what they have to give to us? Or some are just caught by the way? Come and join the mime. Let all the participants speak one language. With those few words, allow me to invite Dr. Viola to deliver to us what and how we have performed. Doctor, you're most welcome.
May I request Father Head Teacher? May I request Father Head Teacher to come and do us the honors? We are going to award each item, and then the final award will be given by our chief guest. Mr. Walaka, kindly step forward. As they read, house patrons, house captains, kindly be hopeful, so that in case your house is red, you come very fast and get your gift.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, brother, for those comments. Now we are going straight into the awards.
Silence, please.
Are you ready? Eh? Are you there? Okay, you heard the comments. Put the comments into context. All right, now the best in speech, and that's deserving of a trophy, that is Saint Chibuka. And the person who read that speech should also come here. Saint Chibuka. Saint Chibuka. Okay, so these are the house captains. Okay. The best house in contemporary dance is Saint Mbaga. Saint Mbaga, congratulations. Of course, congratulations to Saint Chibuka. Saint Mbaga, the best house in contemporary dance. Well done. Okay, the next item, we are awarding the house that did the best in the set piece, and we did an average of that, and that goes to Saint Chibuka. Saint Chibuka, congratulations for being the best in the set piece. Next, we have the best house in the mime, and that goes to Saint Mugaga. Okay, we are almost there. Now, how many houses are you? Okay, so we have totals. The best house has 445. That is out of, how many items are they? 5 items. The best house has 445. And the house in the last position has 362, just so that you look at the range. Now, the house in the 7th position.
Silence, please, silence.
Okay, I am being guided that I should first read scores by item.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, I will do that. So, set piece.
Silence.
In the set piece, we have Saint Bruno with 77. Saint Mbaga, 83. St. Mugaga, 83. St. Chizito, 84. St. Javira, 78. St. Chibuka, 92. St. Charles, 86. In the set piece, that was for the school anthem. Okay, are we together? We don't want to leave anyone behind. Okay, so you will listen, you can cheer quietly sometimes, so that we move quickly. Okay, thank you. That was in the school anthem. Now, the East African anthem. St. Bruno, 68. St. Mbaga, 82. St. Mugaga, 88. St. Chizito, 85. St. Javira, 78. St. Chibuka, 89. And finally, St. Charles, 83. The next item is the speech.
Kindly maintain silence. Our participants are adding. We don't want to confuse them.
Okay.
Silence.
Okay, the speech. St. Bruno, 71. St. Mbaga, 79. St. Mugaga, 66. St. Chizito, 69. St. Javira, 80. St. Chibuka, 85. St. Charles, 65. Okay.
Silence.
Next item, the
Silence.
fusion dance or the contemporary dance. St. Bruno, 76. St. Mbaga, 91. St. Mugaga, 88. St. Chizito, 90. St. Javira, 71. St. Chibuka, 89. St. Charles, 70. And the last item, last but not least, we go to the mime. St. Bruno, 89. St. Mbaga, 74. St. Mugaga, 93. St. Chizito, 73. St. Javira, 85. St. Chibuka, 90. And finally,
silence, silence.
St. Charles,
Silence.
58.
Spectators, kindly maintain
Finally,
silence.
St. Charles, 58. Okay, now the final marks. I know people, you can afford to be silent. Just make a decision. Okay, so we begin with the one in the 7th position, right? Okay, in the 7th position, with a total of 362 out of 500 is St. That one, St. Charles.
Silence,
Okay. Okay,
Silence,
okay. St. Charles, congratulations for making it in that position.
Silence, silence,
Congratulations, St. Charles.
Members, we might do this until 7 p.m. And yet we can wait and be silent and celebrate at once.
Mind you, this is not below average. The average of 500 is less than that. So this is a good performance. Okay. Yes, that is true. In the 6th position, in position number 6, with a total of 381 is St. Bruno.
That's enough. Silence. That's
Okay.
enough.
We congratulate Saint
Silence.
Bruno for that
Spectators,
good
silence.
performance.
Like we said, may the best house. Can we listen and get the next?
Okay, but if you were cheating our marks, how do you know?
Silence, please.
Okay, in position number 5, with a total of 392, we have Saint Javira.
That's enough.
Saint Javira with a total of 392.
Silence, please. Silence, let's do this and celebrate at once. Allow me to also
the
take
chief
the
guest
chief
has
guest
to come
because
here.
he's going to do us the honors of
Okay.
awarding the best house.
Okay, that was in position.
Now silence. No, not yet. Just silence,
Thank you.
please.
Thank you for joining us, our chief guest. Now, in the 4th position is a house with a total of 401, and that is Saint Chizito. Hey, Saint Chizito, congratulations. Saint Chizito, congratulations.
Silence, silence. Order in the house.
Okay.
Kindly.
In position.
People, silence.
Should I read number 3 or number 2? Number 3. Okay. Number 3 has a total of 409. And that is Saint Mbaga. That is Saint Mbaga. Okay. I love your math. Now we have the
Silence,
final
silence,
two
silence.
giants.
Silence.
We have the final 2 giants.
Silence, members. Can I keep those results for tomorrow's assembly? Can you then be silent? Can we receive them at mass? Can we be silent? Now be silent.
Okay, thank you. Now, in the 2nd position, and this is the first runners up, this house has a total of 418, and that is Saint Mugaga. Congratulations. Oh, our chief guest is coming. Eh? Oh, oh. Saint Mugaga in the 2nd position. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Finally, silent. Please don't stand up.
Of course,
Let
now
us
we
not,
know.
Hold on a bit.
Okay.
Let's not have a stampede of celebration. Kindly. Kindly.
Okay. And last but not least, with a total of 445, in position number 1, the winner is Saint Chuka.
To be the best, number one.
Thank you so much,
nothing
our
less.
education
Lead
team.
me to my destiny. I have waited
so
patiently. I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
Don't use the stage, don't use the stage. Kindly don't use the stage.
Here we go.
Don't use the stage.
Getting close.
Let us celebrate from outside.
It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Mr. Wala Papa, you got the adjudication desk.
Stand up.
Mr. Wala Papa,
Champions, stand up.
secure the adjudication desk, please.
And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down, I have to pick myself back up. And when I fall down,
DJ. The trainers too have been gifted, and the administrators. May I request that this celebration kindly goes outside so that our parents can be safe as they come out. Kindly, the winning house is going to lead us into a dance and a beach party. Give them a song as they go out.
for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand.
Nando love, mash up the wood of them lady. Jenny, Ghost Empire. And you meet the Galangula, the body cut day. Nando Zone, and never knows until midday. Tusi Boga, Tusi Toilette, you move as a day. Parale Kumunto, Yafuki, the Chimate. Omuchima Kuba Kukumanja, body cut day. Oh, Chinaolo. She not feel live without social media. Stalking me with a me with a dream,